turns to sun rays, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on. Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
आपका स्वागत करता हूं। नमस्कार नमस्कार नमस्कार, वेलकम वेलकम ऑन। तू क्या कर रहा है बे? नमस्कार नमस्कार नमस्कार, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम माय लव एंड सपोर्ट। गेमर व्हाट्स अप गेमर, क्या हाल चाल, कैसन है बब्बू? अरे ये ओबीएस का अपडेट है, तो वो जो साउंड वाले बार्स है ना वो वर्टिकल हो गए, उसको हॉरिजॉन्टल कैसा करूं बे? ये हो गए एकदम इजी पीजी लेमन स्क्वीजी। दो हिडन है, पता नहीं क्या हिडन रखा है मैंने। साक्षी जी नमस्कार, गुड इवनिंग। हाँ अभी ठीक है, मतलब ठीक ही है वैसे तो। नमस्कार 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 नमस्करोमि कल्याणम आरोग्यम धन संपदा। तो हमने कल गेम चालू किया था गाइस, तो हमारे जो शेरी भाई है, शेरी शेरी शेरी, हमारे शेरलॉक होम्स तो वो और उसका जो इमेजिनरी दोस्त है जॉन, जो बचपन में तो जिंदा था बट अभी जिंदा नहीं है, बट वो उसको ही दिख रहा है। बट वो उसको क्यों दिख रहा है, कैसे दिख रहा है, उसका सवाल का जवाब अभी तक अपने को मिला नहीं है दोस्तों। तो वो भी ढूंढने गए। एंड हमारी मम्मी जी जो है, मतलब शेरलॉक होम्स की जो मम्मी जी है, उनकी जो पासिंग है, मतलब वो कैसे चल बसी, उसका रहस्य हम उलगड़ने कोर्डोना गए। ठीक है, एंड कोर्डोना पहुंचने के बाद हमने एक होटल में चेक इन किया। होटल में चेक इन करने के बाद हमको पता चलता है कि उधर कुछ तो गपला हो चुका है। वो लॉर्ड क्रेवन एंड उनकी बाइकों का वगैरह 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 वो सब केस हमने सॉल्व किया। डायमंड का विषय, भूत का विषय, वो लूका गलीची जो एक मतलब क्रिमिनल ही था वो, वैसे ऐसा एक क्या बोलते हैं, एक मीडियम एज अ डिस्गाइज बन के उधर टाइम पास कर रहा था, और उसी टाइम पास में उसने एमा एमा क्रेवन का काम 25 कर दिया। तो वो केस हमने सॉल्व किया। उसके बाद हम आगे बढ़ते हैं हमारे मम्मी जी की रहस्यमय पासिंग के तरफ। उसके बाद हमको पता चलता है कि हम जिधर रहते थे, हमारा जो मैनोर था, मतलब हमारी जो हवेली थी, उसके सामने हमारे फैमिली के दोस्त भी रहते थे, मिस्टर गिल्डन, थियोडोर गिल्डन। उनको मिलने जाते हैं हम, शायद उनको कुछ पता हो हमारे मम्मी के बारे में। वॉयलेट होम्स हमारे मम्मी का नाम रहता है, शेरलॉक होम्स की मम्मी का। एंड उधर जाके पता चलता है कि उसका भी काम 25 हो गया। तो उसका काम 25 कैसे हुआ है? तो इनिशियल इन्वेस्टिगेशन के आधार पर हमको ऐसा लग रहा है कि उनके पास एक जो एलिफेंट है जिसका नाम है गोलायत, तो उसने उसका काम 25 कर दिया। ऐसा इनिशियल इन्वेस्टिगेशन के आधार पर पता चल चुका है। अभी तक हम यहाँ पे पहुंच चुके हैं। एंड अभी आगे देखते हैं कि क्या कंफर्म वो गोलायत ने थियोडोर गिल्डन का काम 25 किया है या नहीं, या फिर किसी और ने एलिफेंट को ट्रैप किया है कि वो उसका काम 25 करे। देखते हैं अभी आज के एपिसोड में। क्या बोलते हो दोस्तों? अभी बहुत ही ज्यादा लेवल का दिमाग लगाना पड़ रहा है। इतना दिमाग तो इंजीनियरिंग के टाइम पे भी नहीं लगाया था मैंने दोस्तों, समझ रहे हो आप? ई ये क्या हो गया? We have detected a cloud sync conflict. Which file would you like to use to your store game data? Store your game data. क्लाउड स्टोरेज है 9:36 PM का। ए भाई अपलोड टू क्लाउड ना भाई, ऑब्वियसली। भाई पता चला सारा सेव गेम चला गया, फिर हो गया मेरा काम। विशनरी। गेम चालू कर दिया है दोस्तों मैंने। ये टी शर्ट है ना, थोड़ा अंगों को भिड़के है, पता है क्या, थोड़ा सा अनकंफर्टेबल है। ठीक है, ब्रांडेड टी शर्ट है, ब्रांडेड, समझे क्या। गेमर पता था मेरे को। ऋषि भाई नमस्कार। जो डायलॉग बाजी करने आते हैं ना, वो ऐसे टाइम पे साथ नहीं देने आते गेमर। मैं लिख के देता हूँ ना भाई, मेरे को पता है। हमने एक्सपीरियंस किया ही है गेमर, हमारे लिए तो नया लोरी है ये, है कि नहीं। तो अभी हम जाएंगे कंटूनी पे, करेंगे क्या कंटूनी। और ये थियोडर गिल्डन वाला जो केस है उसका नाम है गिल्डेड केज एंड हाउस ऑफ एन ओल्ड फैमिली फ्रेंड शोज साइन ऑफ रिसेंट हैवक। जो हमने गोलायत के बारे में बताया था वो यही केस है। तो अभी इन्वेस्टिगेटिंग द नॉर्मन रूइंस इन ओल्ड सिटी, तो ये हमारा आई गेस हो चुका है कि नहीं दोस्तों। अभी इन्वेस्टिगेटिंग मतलब अभी इसमें अपने को सस्पिशियस नोट, ये सस्पिशियस नोट मेरे को वर्कशॉप पे वापस जाके ढूंढना पड़ेगा, कुछ तो मिस हो रहा है अपना। और मैं थोड़ा सा अपना पहरावा है ना अपना कर लेता हूँ। एंड अभी हम जाएंगे वर्कशॉप किधर है भाई इसका। लेट्स गो। ऋषि भाई क्या हाल चाल ऋषि भाई। बराबर जा रहा हूँ ना मैं, आगे से लेफ्ट जाने में। सस्पिशियस नोट फाउंड इन वन ऑफ आवर बेटिंग स्लिप्स इन वर्लपूल रूम। क्लोथिंग ट्रेडर भी है यहाँ पे, आर्ट ट्रेडर है यहाँ पे। इधर ही है शायद ना, बराबर। टिप 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 टिप। ये रहा वर्कशॉप जहाँ पे वो पॉल नाम का बंदा काम करते हैं, बराबर। तो यहाँ पे अपने को कुछ ढूंढना है दोस्तों, यहाँ पे अपने को कुछ ढूंढना है, क्योंकि वो आंख वाला साइंस है ना। तो यहाँ पे कुछ तो आंख वाला साइंस मतलब कंसंट्रेशन वगैरह यूज करना है क्या। वर्लपूल रूम, तो रूम में होगा कुछ तो। ये तो ढूंढ लिया था हमने। स्टोरेज किधर है, स्टोरेज का विषय देखते हैं। स्टोरेज में कुछ ना कुछ होना चाहिए भाई साहब। हाँ ये रहा इधर कुछ तो। की कैरी नॉट स्मियर्ड, ठीक है।
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Not for toothache.
A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Okay. और कुछ नहीं है इधर।
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Oi!
Hey!
Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate.
रेसिडेंट एविल 9 का दिखाना। अरे सुपीरियर भाई, उसके लिए अपने को पहले वाले गेम भी खेलने पड़ेंगे। I am Imogen's
I'm
friend.
Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
Okay. अभी इसको ऑब्जर्व करना है अभी. स्मूथ एडम्स एप्पल फीमेल हैं भाई, लड़की है ये तो. हेलो, वो ये क्या है? इसके हाथ को कुछ तो लगा है भाई. पेबैक और एक्सीडेंट, बैंडेज आर्म. हाँ, उधर बैंडेज मिले थे अपने को. हिट समथिंग हार्ड, स्वोलन एल्बो. अरे यार भाई, मैं अकेला रहता हूं तभी बेल क्यों बजती है बे? Sherry. Swollen elbow. कुछ तो इसने कांड किया है. स्वोलन एल्बो का मतलब समझ रहे हो? समझ रही हूँ क्या? समझ रही हूँ. एक सेकंड ना. दिलबर. एंड ये क्या है? Develop female body, wide hips and thighs. अभी बैंडेज आर्म है पेबैक और एक्सीडेंट की वजह से. वाइड हिप्स एंड थाइज है, फीमेल बॉडी है इसकी वजह से. स्वोलन एल्बो है, किसी को तो मारा है या फिर उसको कुछ तो लगा है. और स्मूथ एडम्स एप्पल है तो फीमेल कंफर्म है. तो अभी दो ऑप्शन है अपने पास, प्रोफेशनल यार्ड्स वुमन या फिर प्रोफेशनल स्मगलर. तो अभी प्रोफेशनल यार्ड्स वुमन क्या कहता है कि पॉल पक्स इज अ वुमन हु डिस्गाइजेस हरसेल्फ एज अ मैन टू अचीव अ हायर सोशल पोजीशन. शी यूजेस द प्रिविलेजेस ऑफ मैन टू परस्यू हर पर्सनल गोल. शी पुट्स all of her effort into sport even though it comes with the occasional accident on the open sea. Bruises and injured arm are badges of honor in this dangerous sport. She's fearless yardswoman, will not give it up even when it costs her, and yet that is a man's prerogative. I see no reason to disclose anyone otherwise. ठीक है? हो सुपीरियर जी, करणार तो पण करू आपण. लव फ्रॉम पुणे ना मिर्जान. अरे यश भाई, लव यू टू. सर्जरी पे. अरे अभी प्रोफेशनल स्मगलर अपने को अगर चूज करना है तो क्या होगा? तो she uses her career in yachting as cover to smuggle goods for various gangs in Cordona. Her injured arm reflects the dangerous nature of her life. Despite her fearless exterior, she is frequently in trouble due to her connections with criminal underworld, and yet she has earned a place in the world as Paul. है स्मगलिंग का तो विषय ही नहीं है इधर. स्मगलिंग जैसा तो हाँ, बट वो कुछ तो था. क्या लग रहा है? प्रोफेशनल यार्ड्स वुमन लग रहा है कि प्रोफेशनल स्मगलर लग रहा है? क्या 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 लग रहा है? प्रोफेशनल स्मगलर ही लग रहा है मेरे को तो.
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there
Yes,
not
yes,
enough
Raj, वो केला दे.
prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol. Just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul.
Arrrr.
Sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see
अरे माँ
how
कसम
you
फाइट है शायद
owls interact with each other in your natural habitat.
भाई
But I'm
साहब
afraid I have to interfere.
भाई फाइट है गाइस गाइस फाइट है अभी आएगा मुझिया
I'm coming. I'm coming.
चलो वन डाउन
Don't bother moving.
I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month.
कल आने का ब्रो
The snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out.
अरे रीलोड करना
He's all your.
I'll put you 6 feet under. I couldn't miss the party.
हाँ
Too
कसम
simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Don't
Ali.
cry, you'll live.
अबे कितने जन आ रहे हैं भाई
Time to knock this guy out.
Get ready for some pain.
अरे यार मरना रे मी मरना रे गाइस
I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready.
Eat lead. Get ready for some pain. I couldn't miss the party.
चल नल्लीश्वर
Give him the pepper snuff.
चल कल आने का
Don't cry, you'll live.
मूवमेंट फ्री फायर
There's no
सेल करते
reward for risking our lives.
क्या
Paul's
गावा जीत गया रे
explanation will suffice.
पबजी में ना सही या तो पेटी पड़ो किसी की अरे पाडी ना साक्षीची पेटी कुछ भी या दादा इतिहास तू कधी खेळणार साक्षी तू बघा यश काय विचारते हेडशॉट अरे मारने का नहीं है वो ये करने का है रोकड़े जलस का मैसेज आया मेरे को
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. What were you doing this
फ्री
morning?
फायर सारख्या गेम सोबत
Don't call me
कंपॅरिझन
that.
करून याची इज्जत
I'm a
घालवू नका
champion.
राजी.
I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you
और
missed the
पंकज भाई
race
क्या
this morning.
हाल?
Do champions not need to practice?
You've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
Okay.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
You're asking for trouble with this smuggling business. You'd better leave it before they smuggle you out in a barrel.
Don't patronize me. I've only ever had trouble with law-abiding citizens like Gilden and you, never bandits. So ask me anything you want, and then get out of my sight.
अच्छा.
I don't know what this means.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn
On some money.
How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete
क्या
in
लगता है
yachting.
इसने किया होगा
Sometimes I
क्या?
cut corners.
Such as fixing Whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay.
TLR
That's
में
how
मुझे
I
ऐसा
earn
विचार
money.
करना है.
I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
अच्छा. तो रूइंस के बारे में तो इसको पता नहीं होगा ना. रूइंस के बारे में पूछूंगा इसको. आर्थर स्विफ्ट के बारे में
I
पता है
don't
इसको?
know what this means. I don't know what this means. I'm clueless.
नहीं, इसको नहीं पता.
I'm clueless.
इसको भी नहीं पता.
I'm clueless.
A. Swift.
Ah.
Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that court owner has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal.
Ooh.
You have an interesting imagination.
I'm clueless.
Threats in envelope.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
ये
Was he
कौन
so
से एंगल से
protective of
लड़की
his
लग रहा है
daughter,
गाइस?
or
हैं?
was it your
कौन
feminine
से एंगल से
secret
लड़की
that
लग रहा है
provoked-
ये?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman
क्योंकि
in
तू
trousers?
लड़की है
Now
नल्ली.
that's typical of men.
I mean लड़की है नल्ली नहीं. टिपिकल रिलेशनशिप नहीं. समझ रहे हो?
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine, enough to
Enough to
instantly
instantly
kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Okay.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice, especially now that her father is out of the equation.
Oh.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Okay. उसको पता नहीं है. Packed bags का
Imogen
विषय क्या?
doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she
और
was
knife भी
busy
इसका
packing up
नहीं
all
है.
her belongings when Mr. Gilden died.
किसका जवाब
That's
साक्षी जी?
some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place.
अच्छा, इसके
without
कपड़े भी
elephants.
पैक कर रही
The
थी वो
timing of
इमोजेन
it is
दोस्तों.
suspicious, however. Your lady
शगावा.
friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
समझा
An
क्या?
improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoiled girl.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ ETS 2 का
Planned
टाइटल और
voyage
थंबनेल
might.
लगा.
It's not spur of the moment.
अरे इससे और कितनी इन्फॉर्मेशन मिलने वाली है अपने को?
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not
Not
exactly.
exactly.
But I saw it abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. It was
It was
frightening.
frightening. अरे सारे जवाब मिले कि नहीं अपने को अभी तक?
I don't know what you're suggesting. I don't know what you're suggesting. I don't know what you're suggesting.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's
Laura's
adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's...
हाँ ये वो दूसरी बुक इसके पास मिली थी ना?
I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist.
की एविडेंस कलेक्टेड ऐसा बोला गया है. ऑल एविडेंस कलेक्टेड. ठीक है, मतलब हमको अभी सब कुछ पता चल चुका है फ्रॉम पॉल. ठीक है, पॉल हैज फ्रेश ब्रूज, थियोडर अटैक पॉल. तो ये और ये Arthur Swift's elbow is covered in fresh bruises. अच्छा, थियोडर थ्रेटन पॉल, थियोडर अटैक पॉल, ये जोड़ी है बराबर. थियोडर अटेम्प्टेड टू डिस्ट्रॉय पॉल. थियोडर गिल्डन was highly motivated to destroy Paul's career and well-being, even going so far as to hire criminals. बराबर, ठीक है. Then Paul has fresh bruise, damage to the shed. ये और देखो, Paul may have fallen on the shed. Paul's elbow injury may have sustained by falling Theodore Gilden's shed. तो जो टूटा था ना वैसा विषय. ठीक है, ये हो गया. ये पार्टनरशिप एंडेड क्या है? थियोडर गिल्डन रिमूव आर्थर स्विफ्ट. तो आर्थर स्विफ्ट से बात करनी पड़ेगी अपने को. आर्थर, अच्छा ये भी तो हो सकता है डैमेज, और ये भी तो हो सकता है. आर्थर में हैव फॉलन टू द शेड. आर्थर में हैव रिसीव इंजरी व्हाइल फॉलिंग ऑन गिल्डन शेड. तो ये दो पॉसिबिलिटी, ये देखो दो पॉसिबिलिटी है अभी. आर्थर में हैव बीन एट द क्राइम सीन, या फिर पॉल में हैव बीन एट द क्राइम सीन. आर्थर स्विफ्ट में हैव बीन क्राइम सीन व्हेन थियोडर गिल्डन डाइड. हिज इंजरी मैचेस द डैमेज डन टू द शेड. सेम फॉर पॉल पर्क्स. तो अभी मेरा शक तो अभी पॉल पे जा रहा है. तो तो पॉल पे सुई रखते हैं अभी फिलहाल हम, ठीक है दोस्तों, पॉल पे सुई रखते हैं अभी। पार्टनरशिप एंडेड, अभी पार्टनरशिप एंड क्यों हुई है वो देखना है अपने को, ठीक है। तो लेट्स गो, ये तो सारे हमने कवर कर लिए। ये वाला क्या है, इसका थर्ड बुक अपने को मिला नहीं, इन्वेस्टिगेटिंग द रूइंस। तो अभी अपने को जाके ढूंढना है रूइंस में कि हमारे जो चिचिया है, कौन, आर्थर स्विफ्ट चिचिया, वो क्या छुपा रहे है कि नहीं, ऐसा विषय, ठीक है दोस्तों। लेट्स गो। ये फास्ट ट्रेवल नहीं है क्या इधर? La 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 la, investigating the Roman ruins in old city. La 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 la, lu 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 lu. Oh yeah, baby doll. गुल्लू भाई, ओ गुल्लू भाई, गुल्लू 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 कर रही है तुम, गुल्लू 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 ला ला ला, गुल्लू 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 ला ला ला, गुल्लू 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 ला 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 ला।
Stop, Lloyd.
चलो आर्थर स्विफ्ट जी, हमको कुछ आंसर्स बताइए मेरी जैन। हर्ष भाई व्हाट्स अप?
Take a shovel and dig.
नहीं यार, हम कुछ तो मिस कर रहे हैं। जय भाई नमस्कार, व्हाट्स अप?
Take a shovel and dig.
Not while he can see me.
देवा देवा देवा।
Could you help me?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Okay. कुछ तो होना चाहिए ना इधर, कुछ तो होना चाहिए इधर, कुछ तो। ओ शंकरा अब तुला कहाँ तक कंप्लीट किया? काफी आगे आ चुके हैं.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift.
Here is your
Look at
discovery,
this.
Mr. Steve. Look
What
at
have you
this.
found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
I found you. अभी मैं उधर का ढूंढ सकता हूँ. अभी तो मैं ढूंढ सकता हूँ. ओ ये देखो इसके पास भी डार्ट है.
A box of darts, handy against rodents of all kinds.
ओ ये देखो. Tusk and Trunks. Zoological bestseller Tusks and Trunks provide the most rigorous scientific description of the elephant, and it is almost encyclopedic in its analysis of the creature's life, both in the wild and captivity. One crucial chapter describes the elephant's mating season, in which they become extremely dangerous. Furthermore, the book features guidance on how to communicate and interact with big mammal. Oh my God, L. ठीक है. Diary. Personal diary owned by Arthur Swift. Considerable detail his personal life and research. More importantly, tales of dispute between archaeologists and Theodore Gilden about the dig site. Ooh, date 1224. Theodore always uses his wealth to shut down complaints. I'd rather he bought a brain with more gyrification, so that he were smart enough to see bigger picture. Not everything revolves around your darn elephant. I have only few months before he will commence construction. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory baths. The mundanity, I must think, lest our invaluable history be buried by inconsequential.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh ho, पकड़ लिया हमको पकड़ लिया रे
Trying to
बाबा.
take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance
Ishan bhai,
to
what's
introduce
up?
myself properly.
Outrageous!
You deceived me, sir.
What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing
कौन सा
out
game है?
anyone who might have been
Sherlock
involved.
Holmes Chapter
Even his
1
elephant. Land you're
2021.
excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you
prepared as a
prepared
token
as
of
a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation. When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago, we discussed the site.
मेरे को तो Paul पे शक हो रहा है भाई.
Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter
Not
will
really
inherit
everything
now,
now.
along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many.
Okay.
Were you
सुबह
at
किधर
the
था
site this morning?
तू?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't
अच्छा.
surprised, shocked. I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me. Will you allow me to return to my research? Or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet.
चलो अभी इसको पूछना पड़ेगा. चलो एक एक करके
You have
बताओ
a weakness
चीज़ें.
for nostalgia. Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can.
अच्छा, ये क्या है?
With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening,
Frightening animal.
All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilman made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the
Arey,
proper
love you.
environment for the beast.
Love you, brother.
My interest in the subject ended there.
अच्छा, मतलब एलिफेंट को बस जानने के लिए उसके पास पूछते क्या, बाकी कुछ नहीं दोस्तों, समझ
What's
रहे
with this box of darts? Is it for
डार्ट क्या कर
a
रहे बे?
scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
अच्छा,
I've nothing to add. Moving on.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific
अरे
opinion
स्टोरी
on that?
मोड गेम
No
ला
matter
कमित लोक
how much
बघतात.
Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild
डायलॉग मारायला लय लोक येतात.
trapped
स्टोरी मोड
inside
गेम
a
खेळा,
stone
स्टोरी मोड गेम
world.
खेळा, पण बघायला कोण येत नाही
Goliath
असं विषय.
needs savannas, fields, lakes.
Lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break.
ठीक है.
Moving on.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool.
Is this
this
knife
knife
yours?
yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
ओके, ठीक है, समझ गया. पॉल का विषय तो पता नहीं
Moving
होगा.
on.
थ्रेड्स इन एनवेलप, ये भी पता नहीं होगा इसको. सस्पिशियस नोट भी नहीं पता होगा.
I'm a busy man.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure
हर
a
कट
productive
सीन में ना
environment.
माउस ऑटोमेटिक गायब
It's
हो जाना चाहिए.
impossible
मुझे ना
to do
मूव
so
करना
without
पड़ रहा है माउस.
political
वो
differences.
बीच बीच में आ रहा है भिंडी.
Especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and
Prem bhai,
shut down
namaskar.
any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't
Don't have such a luxury.
Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about.
ज्यादा बोल रहा है का बुड्ढे. याला टपकू गए मी.
I'm a busy man.
ये सस्पिशियस के बारे में तो पता नहीं.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a
A
common
common
vision
vision,
of
what
what
is
is more
important,
important,
past or the
the past or the future. In my opinion, we
Live
cannot
मध्ये
build
ad
a
काय ते?
future without knowing the
मॉनिटायझेशन चालू आहे ना, मग ऍड
you
येणारच
wanted
ना
to
भाई.
save the
काय
tomb
तू?
of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over
हे
the
बघ ना, हे
research.
माउस येते ना
past.
मध्ये
Only the
मध्ये,
knowledge
बरोबर
that
नाही.
rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
नॉलेज, ओनली नॉलेज बोल रहा हूँ, ओनली नॉलेज.
I've nothing to add. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
ये देख
No,
वापस.
but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Okay.
Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. I've nothing to add.
Your partner had a very specific attitude
Attitude he
towards the things
treasured.
he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been
मी
too
हाय
much
1
even for
वाजेपर्यंत आहे
him.
मी.
Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
नेरॉल भाई
But
व्हाट्स अप?
threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed.
अच्छा, तो अभी अपने को 2-3 क्लू और मिले, बराबर. अभी यहाँ पे लिखा है ट्राइंग टाइम. मिस्टर स्विफ्ट एंड मिस्टर गिल्डन बिजनेस पार्टनरशिप ऑफ फुल ऑफ हार्डशिप एंड डिसएग्रीमेंट ओवर द लैंड एंड इट्स ट्रेजर. तो फिर ये और पार्टनरशिप एंडेड हो जाएगा. ये 2 क्लू मैच कर रहे हैं. थियोडर गिल्डन रिमूव्ड आर्थरशिप फ्रॉम देयर प्लान फॉर द लैंड इन ओल्ड सिटी एंड डिसॉल्व पार्टनरशिप. सो दिस इज the one. Arthur protected his research. Arthur Swift has dedicated his life to studying the history of humankind. He may not have been willing to see that end. बराबर. Both Arthur and Paul own darts. Everyone blames Goliath. Every person I have encountered blames the elephant for the death of Theodore Gilden. अरे यार, कैसा अभी समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. Victim body took a heavy beating. ये और नहीं है क्या? ओह, ये नया एंगल आ गया. I need to find Goliath. Goliath is a dangerous right now, but may prove valuable to the case. I need to lure him out by exploiting his lust. वाह भैया, वाह भैया. आर्थर एंड पॉल ओन डार्ट्स. अभी ये और ये दोनों मिल नहीं रहे बराबर से. बराबर. नमस्कार अनिकेत भाव, नमस्कार. ओ, वायल विथ परफ्यूम. ओके, केमिकल एनालिसिस. दिमाग टाइम बेब्स. बापरे. 3 - 4 4. 3 तो ये एक रहेगा. -5 बराबर और 4. तो मुझे क्या लग रहा है, ये ऐसा होना चाहिए. तो ये जाएगा इधर, ये जाएगा इधर. 3 - 5, फिर ये जाएगा इधर, ये जाएगा इधर. बराबर. 3 - 5 4. 3 - 5 4 बराबर है. डन क्या डन. 3 - 5 4. सक्सेस. Let's go, babes. Hunting Goliath. I have seen fabric for doll making at the dig site. Oh. The fog horn from the boat workshop can attract a deter larger vessels and it may... Fog horn. Perfume from Theodore's office can help. I have extracted the hormones which can be used to attract. अच्छा, रुको. इधर क्या हमने आर्थर वॉज सरप्राइज टू डू अग्रेसिव डिसरिस्पेक्ट. अच्छा ठीक है, ये भी कर दिया. अच्छा, ये हमको जो क्लू मिले हैं उसके बाद का विषय है. बराबर. डन डन डन.
This fabric will work.
Let me warm my bones here.
इधर कौन सा क्लू मेरा का मिस हो रहा है अभी.
Be swift.
हाँ? क्या लगता है दोस्तों? I have taken the fabric. It can be filled with gas. A fog horn. मतलब वो लाल डब्बा. And perfume from Theodore's office can help. I have extracted perfume from Theodore's office. अच्छा बोट वर्कशॉप में जाना पड़ेगा अभी. ये भैंस क्या? ETS टू नेक्स्ट पता नहीं रे अभी. तुषार भाऊ नमस्कार. मानस भाऊ नमस्कार. कैसे हो मानस भाऊ? अरे यार डायरेक्ट वो नहीं जा सकता क्या मैं? मुझे सारे क्लूज ढूंढने तेरे. मेरे को अधूरा नहीं छोड़ना है. ये येलो नहीं, अपने को ग्रीन करना है दोस्तों. सारे क्लूज नहीं ढूंढे हमने. लेट्स सी क्या विषय. कुछ तो मिस कर रहे हैं हम बाय द वे. ढूंढेंगे हम उसको, टेंशन मत लो. मैं एकदम मजे में. आप बताओ. मैं फिलहाल मजे में नहीं हूं. मेरा सर अभी खुजली मांग रहा है क्योंकि हम एक मिशन पे है. मिशन, यू नो मिशन. रास्ते में कपड़े चेंज कर रहा हूँ भाई. वाओ क्या बात है. स्टोरी मोड मजा आएगा हैं मानस भाई. कल भी यही गेम खेला हमने मानस भाई. सॉरी इधर नहीं. ये क्या कर रहे थे?
It might fool an elephant.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
Oh, Mrs. Nini works at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. चलो ये तो खत्म हो गया. ये देखो ये ग्रीन हो गया अभी. लेकिन मैं आज आया ना, कल बिजी था इसलिए देखा नहीं. अरे बिजी कोई नहीं होता मानस भाई. वो डायलॉग बाजी मेरे को मत चिपकाओ, समझा क्या? कोई बिजी नहीं होता, ठीक है. कल हमने कितनी स्ट्रीम की? 5-5.5 घंटे स्ट्रीम की, ठीक है. उस 5-5.5 घंटे में से आपके पास 10 मिनट नहीं निकले मेरे स्ट्रीम के लिए. इतना झूठ तो मत बोलो भाई. Now I have all I need. I should visit Mrs. Nini at the intersection of Knights Road and Railway. I am hoping she can make a doll. Okay. अच्छा 6 घंटे 6 मिनट ना. डायलॉग बाजी भाई. बिजी था. अरे कसला बिजी कसला काय टाइम पास. कोई बिजी नहीं होता दोस्त. इट्स जस्ट मैटर ऑफ प्रायोरिटीज. क्या बात है आज फुटबॉल जर्सी वो ये है. अरे बहुत सालों से मेरे पास है बट मैं पहना ही नहीं कभी. अच्छा अभी मिसेस नीनी कहाँ पे है? अरे वो मिसेस नीनी का घर कहाँ पे है? नाइट्स रोड एंड ट्रिनिटी वे. अबे नाइट्स रोड एंड ट्रिनिटी वे कहाँ पे है? हाँ ये रहा इधर इधर. अरे पुलिस स्टेशन के बाजू में ही है ना. हाँ इधर है. इधर है मिसिस नीनी का घर. हेलो मिसिस नीनी.
Madam, I've come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Senor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Oh, Signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
It is time to retrieve the elephant. So where do we have to go? With the magnificent elephant doll now in my possession, I should use the coal gas shade in Gilden's yard to inflate the lure. अच्छा, okay, समझ गया मैं समझ गया. वो जो बलून फुगा रहता है ना, उसका यूज करके हमको अभी एलिफेंट का डॉल फुगाना है.
The game is on.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So, you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. You forgot about your new friends, Sherlock, Nabe and Laura. You won't reunite the trilogy.
Oh, are you enjoying torturing me? Those are your friends, John. I have a case to solve.
Well, it's up to you. But I think you'll regret it.
Digando
She is a
namaskar.
bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to
trust me.
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
We're ready. Let's call the elephant.
Rkode Holmes. Thumbnail वाले, thank you. Play teasing, submissive, impatient, salacious trumpet, tempting trumpet. वो देखो हमारा हाथी वाली डॉल.
How could anyone resist?
अभी टीजिंग वाला भेजा, टेम्पटिंग वाला ठीक. अच्छा, म्यूजिक ऑफ है ना, म्यूजिक ऑफ है, स्ट्रीमर मोड ऑन है ना गाइस. पुलिस वाले भी रेडी है पीछे से.
Too bad I'm not an elephant. Take your time, Sherry.
यूनियन भाई नमस्कार.
That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
ये आला आला. ओ गणपति बाप्पा मोरया. ये मस्त दाखवलं एनिमेशन. इशाद भाई नमस्कार. ये लेके गए उसको. वाओ.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
Okay. Goliath found. तो अभी ये क्या लगा
It injured itself while running through the forest.
Okay.
Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman.
Okay. ये देखो डांट मारेले माम.
There's something in the needle. A feathered fletching. This might be promising.
Ooh, Bhola Shankara.
The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
समझे? All evidence collected. कुछ तो हुआ है, कुछ हो गया है. Dart found on the elephant. I have found dart lodged in Goliath's side. There is a faint trace of an unknown substance. Chemical analysis, baby. Sherlock, अगं बायो. Three and -3. आता इजी. अरे तो ये तो इजी है बेब्स. ये किया, फिर इसको लिया, फिर इसको इधर लिया, और फिर इसको इधर लिया. बराबर. इसको यहाँ पे जोड़ा, इसको यहाँ पे जोड़ा, इसको यहाँ पे जोड़ा, और इसको यहाँ पे जोड़ा. Easy peasy baby doll. एकदम easy peasy. Peasy 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 peasy. Cut. अरे एक तो एकदम नल्ली केमिस्ट्री था साक्षी जी. नल्ली. Poison dart loaded with strychnine was embedded in elephant skin. तो मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है ये और both Arthur Swift and Paul Pugs had the means to shoot the elephant with a dart. है दिमाग तो है, फिर सादा कामत नसतं ना भाई. Third party used Goliath. An unknown third party deliberately shot a poison dart at Goliath to provoke it into attacking a Theodore Gilden. नहीं, बट वो ऐसा डायरेक्टली अटैक नहीं करेगा ना. Third party protected Theodore. An unknown third party tried to protect Theodore Gilden by shooting poison dart at the elephant. क्या लगता है, थर्ड पार्टी ने यूज किया या थर्ड पार्टी ने प्रोटेक्ट किया? क्या लगता है दोस्तों? मेरा वजन काटा जा रहा है थर्ड पार्टी प्रोटेक्टेड थियोडोर, क्योंकि अभी जो हमने एलिफेंट को अभी सर्च किया तो उसकी आंखों के मतलब आंखों के इधर से अपने को पता चला वो प्योर जेंटलमैन है ऐसा, और उसको लगा भी था तो वो फॉरेस्ट के झाड़ पत्तों की वजह से लगा था. तो ऐसा तो मुझे नहीं लग रहा है कि वो अटैक कर सकता है. ऐसा क्या लगता है? मुझे तो थियोडोर पार्टी थर्ड पार्टी प्रोटेक्टेड थियोडोर ऐसा लग रहा है, क्योंकि वो एक सेकेंड ना, अच्छा ये देखो, अगर हम थर्ड पार्टी यूज्ड गोलायत अगर यूज करते हैं तो केस मतलब इन्वेस्टिगेशन यहाँ पे रुक जाती है, और अगर थर्ड पार्टी प्रोटेक्टेड थियोडोर आता है तो यहाँ पे फिर गोलायत किल्ड थियोडोर पे आता है. इन फीट ऑफ रेज गोलायत किल्ड थियोडोर गिल्डन. आफ्टर अ क्विक एंड वन साइडेड कन्फ्रंटेशन द एलिफेंट फ्लेड, लिविंग गिल्डन टू सकम टू हिज इंजरीज. क्या लगता है अभी ये दो पॉइजन डार्ट एंड ये देखो, और एक क्लू मिल गया अपने को. गोलायत मे हैव बीन प्रोवोक्ड, गोलायत मे हैव किल्ड थियोडोर. बाप रे. द डार्ट शॉट एट गोलायत मे हैव प्रोवोक्ड द बीस्ट इनटू वायलेंट रेज एंड गोलायत मे हैव किल्ड थियोडोर. द एलिफेंट गोलायत मे हैव अटैक्ड थियोडोर गिल्डन इन ऑर्डर टू ब्रेक फ्री. तो मुझे लग रहा है वो मेटिंग सीजन था और उसको भागना था यहाँ से, तो इसके वजह से मेरे को तो ये ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को तो. और अगर यूज करते हैं हम तो ये भी नहीं हो रहा. तो गोलायत नहीं मारा है मतलब इन अदर, मतलब क्लूज तो अभी सारे खत्म हो गए वैसे अपने. यार इधर हमने कौन सा क्लू मिस कर दिया है, मेरे को वो नहीं समझ में आ रहा है। की एविडेंस कलेक्ट कर लिया है हमने, बट एक बार जाके चेक किया जाए क्या, क्या बोलते हो? ये मैसेज का आया है उसके ऊपर, टॉक टू द केस पार्टिसिपेंट। अभी केस पार्टिसिपेंट मतलब किसके साथ बात करें? संपद आले का? नहीं नहीं, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि हमको वो आर्कियोलॉजिकल साइट पे जाना चाहिए, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है। बट हम कौन सा वो क्या बोलते हैं, कौन सा एविडेंस हम मिस कर रहे हैं ना, वो मेरे को देखना है। रुको, मेरे को जाना ही पड़ेगा। टिक टाक टिक टाक टिक टाक टक टक टक। माइंड पैलेस में नया क्या है? नया तो अच्छा वो वही है ना, मतलब बट यार मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा कि करे क्या अभी। हाँ करे तो करे क्या? टा 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 टा। करे तो करे क्या गाइस, करे तो करे क्या? यार मेरे को शी आ रही है गाइस। अरे पाटिल जी नमस्कार, कैसे हो? मेरे को शी आ रही है दोस्तों। बजे का टाइम है क्या शी आने का? यार मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है बिल्कुल। शी मैंने जाऊन यार, ठीक है। अरे हम उल्टा जा रहे हैं क्या? बराबर जा। दिलबरा दिलबरा अबुन गिदू अबुन तेरा दिलबरा दिलबरा अबुन गिदू अबुन तेरा ला 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 ला। बज़ुकायोलॉजी तो बज़ुकायोलॉजी क्या है? शुभ संकेत और वॉट काय का शुभ संकेत? बहुत दिनों के बाद सी नहीं आई, ये भी ठीक है भाई। इधर मैं कौन सी कंडीशन में स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ वो नहीं है, शुभ संकेत एंड ऑल कर रहे तुम लोग यार। इधर अपनी केस है ना सॉल्व होने जा रही है गाइस, समझिए। मेरे को है ना
स्टॉप।
एक अब इसके बारे में कुछ तो पता होना चाहिए।
Be swift.
अरे यार कपड़े में ये तो नहीं कर सकता, कपड़े में कपड़े। क्या मिस कर रहा हूँ? क्या क्या मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं इधर? कुछ मिस कर रहा हूँ क्या मैं इधर?
Papers, pen, torch.
What are you doing?
Ah, now I have to start over. Ceramics, skulls, keys.
Help me, please.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
I don't know you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. कल्टी मारे क्या फिर? अभी कुछ मिल नहीं रहा है मेरे को। नहीं, मैं क्लू ढूंढ रहा हूं। ये जो है ना, ये देखो, ये जो की एविडेंस कलेक्टेड है ना, ये अपने को ऑल एविडेंस कलेक्टेड ऐसा होना चाहिए। देखो ये कैसा ग्रीन दिख रहा है ना, तो हम कुछ मिस कर रहे हैं, ये सोच रहा हूं मैं। बाकी अपना तो ये तो हो चुका है। तो तुम लोग बताओ, मैं तो सेव गोलायत ही करूंगा, मैं तो मारना नहीं चाहूंगा एनिमल को। ये तो हो चुका है अपना। Goliath killed his own master. Theodore Gilden nurtured the animal and cared for him, but the wild nature of the beast makes him extremely dangerous to others. I should inform Imogen and that his execution is the only way to ensure safety. ये है execute Goliath और save Goliath है। Goliath is a wild animal. His captors are the ones responsible for his behavior. The elephant requires a new owner and home. I should discuss with Imogen any possible option to save and relocate the elephant. सेव ही करूंगा मैं तो इसको। मारू ना का? हाँ ऑब्वियसली। बट ये अभी ये किससे बात करूं मैं?
Be swift.
इससे भी नहीं बात हो रही। डार्ट फाउंड ऑन द एलिफेंट। अबे डार्ट इसके पास थे और पॉल के पास थे, तो पॉल से बात करनी पड़ेगी एक बार अपन को। इमोजन नहीं, ऑफिस में भी तो डार्ट थे ना थियोडोर के। हाँ, थियोडोर के ऑफिस में भी तो डार्ट थे। गुड जॉब आता शीला जाऊंगा। रुको रे, ये अभी इमरजेंसी नहीं है शी के, रुको। कार का शीशी के लिए तो प्रेशर है। यस, फुल कंट्रोल भाई। मेरे जैसा कंट्रोल कोई नहीं कर सकता भूषण भाई।
Just be quick.
नहीं, इसको भी कुछ पता नहीं है। पोपट। तो अभी अपने को करना क्या है? लेट्स मालिक जल्दी आओ, ये अब नल्ली। अरे माइंड पैलेस का ये क्यों आ रहा है बार बार? तो हो गया ना ये अभी। ऑल क्लूज फाउंड फॉर करंट केस। हाँ तो हो गया अभी ये। तो अभी क्या इमोजन से बात करनी है? अभी इमोजन से ही बात करनी पड़ेगी अभी तो। लवकर धावणे नाही तर डोक्यात जाणार ना मटेरियल। टाइपन या पुलिस वाले से बात करनी है अपने को। इमोजन चाची किधर है? इमोजन चाची
You were right about Goliath. Everyone confirmed your opinion. They all agree that the beast is vicious. The animal wielded 2 tons of rage, and Mr. Gilden regrettably didn't stand a chance. The mating season only served to amplify its temper.
Oh, spare me. That's a little too much detail, thank you. What is the point of this conclusion? How do you plan to use your findings?
Miss Gilden, I know how much you dislike the elephant.
Rather more than dislike. I wish I could have done more to that wretch than just speak of it.
But it's innocent. Goliath did not intend to kill your father. It was provoked, scared, and in mating season. Your father took Goliath's normal state for granted, and in doing so made a mistake that caused the elephant to be aggressive.
Stop it!
लाइक करो दोस्तों,
I
लाइक
already know
करो,
the answer.
लाइक
I
करो।
don't need your moral perspective on this situation. I don't know why you wasted your time. I actually did more than you.
Which involved what, Miss Gilden?
A man with a big wallet made an offer to take the elephant away. I accepted it. I was so naive, thinking that it was me who was so helpless. But you are useless too.
I am glad that the elephant is no longer of your concern, but I need to make sure.
I don't care, and I don't want to listen. Thought you wouldn't turn up.
Why is that? I suppose it's the English way to leave without saying goodbye, but I never planned to abandon you.
Because you brought the filthy beast here. Because you did nothing to ensure its proper punishment. I had to do everything, not you.
I was piecing together your father's murder.
There was nothing to piece together. I told you, it was Goliath. I never asked you to talk with anyone. I asked you to find the stupid animal.
Even if my efforts are invisible, that does
इसको
not
मारूं
mean
क्या
that I
मैं?
did nothing.
I don't
इसको
have the
मारूं
strength
क्या
to
मैं?
argue. These are my father's belongings. They're about your
वो
mother.
खेळलाय पण तो परत
Take them
खेळायचा
all
आपल्याला
and
जिनमें
leave me
भाऊ।
be.
I won't waste your time any longer, Miss Gilden. Thank you for your help.
Case complete. ही ते बजुका वाला तर मी हरलो। अला बजुकियोलॉजी ट्रायोलॉजी किधर था बुक? अपने को तो मिला ही नहीं रे। अच्छा ये आर्काइव मतलब ये कंप्लीट हो गया अभी? अच्छा ये कंप्लीट हो गया अभी। ओ माय गॉड एल आला परत आ। Item belonging to my family. All I managed to get from neighbor were few objects Theodore had stored that are supposedly connected to my family. Miss Gilden left them on bench near entrance to her manor. एक सेकेंड ना दोस्तों, चैट में अलग चल रहा है भाई। चलो एटलीस्ट तुम लोग बात तो चालू है ना भाई। ये वो क्या था? बजूकायो। हाँ ये मेरे को अरे पुटिन चीचा व्हाट्सअप एटोलिक जी क्या हाल चाल। सेकेंड बुक हमने ढूंढ लिया था, थर्ड बुक किधर था? गेम खल्ला का, गेम खल्ला का। पहिली बुक तिकडे मिळाली आपल्याला, सेकंड बुक पॉलच्या इथे मिळाली आपल्याला. ला रे, थर्ड बुक तिथेच होती रे देवा. डिक साईडच्या इथेच होती थर्ड बुक. शी किती नल्ला आहे मी पण. मला वाटलंच होतं की आपण काहीतरी मिस करतोय. इट्स ओके, कोई बात नहीं गाइस. अभी अपने को आगे के सफर के लिए देखना है. All I managed to get from our neighbor were few objects Theodore had stored that supposedly connected to my family. Miss Gilden left them on a bench near entrance to her manor. तो ये है, इधर कुछ तो रखा है इन्होंने. यश भाऊ काय विचारताय तुम्ही? यश भाऊ तुम्हाला हाईड व्हायचंय काय चॅनल वरून? ओ यश भाऊ. लेटर फ्रॉम वायलेट टू थियोडर गिल्डन, मतलब शेरलॉक होम्स की मम्मी से थियोडर गिल्डन को लेटर गया था. माय डियर थियोडर, आई नो, मतलब यू नो, आई वैल्यू आवर फ्रेंडशिप मोर देन मोस्ट अदर बॉन्ड्स. वी शेयर द सेम रेस्टलेस सोल and your acceptance and support in trying times has been blessing. I am endlessly grateful for the turn of fate that saw Caesar and I join the same expedition as you. Caesar मतलब अपने पिताजी, Sherlock Holmes के पिताजी. It changed my life for the better. Nevertheless, I am not blind nor a hypocrite. I know that your feeling towards me have deepened. Forgive me, Theodore. I do not feel as you do. I must spare you the pain of one-sided love before it's too late. Oh my God, L. One-side love story. Please see enclosed the necklace you so thoughtfully gifted in the remembrance of our adventure together. I cannot in good conscience continue to wear it. I know this letter will cause you such hurt, and for that I can but apologize deeply. Yet my heart is with Shijer, who is still unaware of your desires. If this is the end of our friendship, I will understand, but I truly hope we can continue to share conversation, collaborations, and kindness that have brought me such joy all these years. ठीक है भाई.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
तो ये गुड फ्रेंड थियोडर गिल्डन था. समझे? हाँ, वापस सपना आ गया इसको। अच्छा गावत, ये हमारा घर है, ये मम्मी जी, ये चाबी, ये पिताजी है शायद।
I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happens somewhere in the manor.
John, John, hey John, where are you, babes? Baby. उसका सिनेमैटिक। कुछ तो है उधर, कुछ तो है, कुछ तो है। दया ढूंढो, दया, दया, दया। John's diary, items, letter from Violet to Theodore. John चीचा, चीचा रे चीचा, John चीचा. दादा ETS 2 कधी खेळणार? अरे तू मगाशी पण हेच विचारलं ना यश भाऊ. हा गेम कम्प्लीट झाला खेळू आपण. मिररच्या बाजूला आपल्याला जायचंय घराच्या. जॉन 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 जॉन.
You know, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
ये जॉन का स्टोरी क्या है दोस्तों? मेरे को वो नहीं समझ में आ रहा है. हाँ? वो ये रहा मिरर. हाँ ये देखो इधर है.
I had a surprise for my mother.
Dirt heavy tool.
You had a shovel with you, John. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it. I remember now, we dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away.
अभी क्या करना है मेरे को? For
some reason, the door was closed. We knocked.
But nobody answered. We thought that she was busy.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs.
We left the vase and ran downstairs.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
अभी हम नीचे भागे. यहाँ पे.
I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Ooh.
Yes. It came from upstairs.
तो हम वापस भागे. vase shards.
The vase was broken, shards scattered all over the floor. And your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate. Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us. Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it.
अभी मुझे बताओ, डोर बंद है, मम्मी अंदर है, तो ये डॉक्टर कैसे बोल सकता है कि मम्मी ने तोड़ा है?
Her things are still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the need to sort through it all.
Or couldn't bring himself to.
No. He would have put it behind him and moved on. My brother is not one for sentimentality.
किंग ब्लड जी क्या हालचाल? कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. अरे एटोलिक जी भाई, बादशाह गेम है, कड़क गेम है भाई. अच्छा हुआ कि मैं ये
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason. Straps on the bed. It just doesn't look right.
हैं? भाई हमारे मम्मी को बांध के रखा गया था क्या? बेल्ट बिल्ट है भाई. भाई ये डॉक्टर का काम ही 25 कर दूंगा मैं अगर मिला ना बाद में वो.
No labels. I doubt it ever had one. There appear to be residues of the bottle's contents at the bottom.
Observations of Mrs. Violet Holmes, Dr. Otto Richter, 19th of May 1868. Initial consultation revealed the patient suffers sleep problems, periods of anxiety, and slight confusion of memories. Prescribed a strong sedative to be administered daily and will continue to monitor symptoms. The 3rd August 1868. Sedation has helped minimize anxiety attack for Mrs. Holmes, now experiences catatonia, apathy, and prolonged depressive states. Moreover, patient's confusion has worsened and she has begun writing letters to her deceased husband as if he were alive. I have prescribed 6 further drugs to balance her medication and weekly hydrotherapy. अच्छा, मतलब अपने पिताजी जा चुके थे, बट फिर भी हमारी मदर उनको लेटर लिख रही थी कि मदर को लग रहा था कि वो जिंदा है. ठीक है. 27 November 1868. The current drug regimen has delivered middling results with confusion worsening into near constant delusion. Patient grows aggravated when these beliefs are contradicted, prompting aggressive behavior. Okay. I have now witnessed several episodes of violence against her own family towards herself. Consequently, ordered that bars be installed on the windows and that Mrs. Holmes to be strapped to her bed at night. The suspect of Margaret has been raped. I have prescribed the patient additional hypnotherapy sessions as well as some mild hallucinogens. Okay.
Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
ये टूल की क्या करे बे? हाँ? किया. ये पनीर खायला. नाईस. TLRP आपण नाही खेळणार आहे ना, यश भाऊ सांगितलं की आधी. सीजर होम्स ऑबिचुअरी इन टाइम्स. ऑबिचुअरी मतलब क्या होता है पता नहीं मेरे को. लंदन, August 1865. Mr. Caesar Morland Holmes, The renowned archaeologist, authenticator and historian is dead. A mere 41 years of age, he was seized by cardiac event during the opera at the Covent Garden Theatre on Saturday. 21 अगस्त 1865 को चल बसे हमारे पिताजी Sherlock Holmes. Despite a physician's best effort, he remained insensible and died at 20 minutes past 6 o'clock last evening. अच्छा लास्ट इवनिंग मतलब 20 अगस्त को. His sudden end came as severe shock to his large circle of acquaintances. Mr. Holmes is survived by his wife Violet, two sons, Violet and two sons, Mycroft 16 and Sherlock 6. तो ये जॉन कौन है दोस्तों? Funeral services will be held Wednesday at Highgate Cemetery of St. James by Rev. W.E. Stanley.
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met. It's so sad. I'm sorry.
अच्छा मतलब जॉन से मिलने के पहले ही हमारे पिताजी जा चुके थे. March 25, 1869. Examination notes of Dr. Otto Richter. Over the last few months, I have asked Mrs. Holmes to sketch some landscape. The first few were clear and accurate, but subsequent drawings were quickly drifted away from the reality. It appears her disease progresses rapidly and perhaps even affects her vision. I may need to consider trepanation. Trepanation क्या होता है? खाने में क्या है? नहीं, मैं ढोकला खा रहा हूँ.
Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the opponent in one move?
कर सकता हूँ ना उसको. ये क्या है? स्टोरी मोड गेम्स का अलग ही मजा है. यस, ऑबिचुअरी का मतलब न्यूज़पेपर में एक मरे हुए इंसान का आर्टिकल छपना. ओके, समझ गया. थ्री और -4 है बे. अच्छा -+ का भी दिया है. ये ढोकला टेस्टी था. अभी ये हिसाब किताब कैसा करे इसका? अभी प्लस अगर करते हैं हम, ओ -4 हो जाता है क्या ये? पहला भारी है रे. तो ये हो गया ना फिर इजी ब्रो. 3 और -4 ना. ठीक है, 3 और -4। अरे ये तो एकदम इजी था भाई। ज्यादा दिमाग लगाना भी नहीं पड़ा। प्लस माइनस का विषय था। माइनस को प्लस कर दे और प्लस को माइनस कर दे। Analysis identified as a substance as hallucinogen derived from mushrooms. Okay. मशरूम का विषय है दोस्तों। Defend the king with the bishop. Save the king by retreating. But John dares me to checkmate him in one move. His figures are black. Save the king. Nah.
Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the black king with the rook.
हैं? हमने चेकमेट कैसा किया? हाँ, उधर हाथी भी है ना। बराबर बराबर। डन। बॉटल कंटेनिंग सिर्फ एक मुंह और चेक। हाँ हो गया बराबर हो गया।
My mother loved flowers. They made her smile. I remember we would bring a new bouquet every week to make her a bit happier.
That's why we collected all the violet flowers we could find on the island. Oh, I would love to take a bath right now.
Not this one. Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose.
ये क्या आवाज था अभी? पोटेशियम ब्रोमाइड।
Seems this was the most frequently used medication. One dram dissolved in a glass of water, administered daily, not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours,
अरे
not to be given to children.
हमारे मम्मी जी का देहांत कैसे हुआ उसका जरा सॉल्व कर रहे हैं मिस्ट्री। इसलिए कल भी आना था, समझ रहे हो? स्टोरी मोड गेम का यही रहता है, थोड़ा सा लिंक मिस हो गया तो काम 25। समझ रहे क्या? February 1869 from Violet to Caesar, my gentle Caesar। अरे बट 1865 में तो चल बसे थे ना सीजर भाई साहब। Alas, I am still to receive any correspondence from you। मतलब वो ऑलरेडी जा चुके थे। One presumes my previous letters are chasing you around the continent as you travel. I hope you are in a good health and already on your way home. Forgive me my impatience, but life without your kind voice and bright eyes is scarcely worth living. The boys need their father around too. I can tell they miss you. Though, as you well know, Mycroft is not one to wear his heart on his sleeve. In case my prior letters have been lost, know that we have relocated to Cordona. Please come back soon. Forever yours, Violet, February 1869। ठीक है।
Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. Oh, it brings back some memories. Bars covering the windows from the inside.
ओके क्या बचा है अभी? हो गया ना सारे सारे ओ उधर कुछ है.
This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868.
Okay.
This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my mother's style, but it's far too
Far too
sloppy.
sloppy.
Dated 12th of February, 1869.
ये मेरे को लग रहा है तो डॉक्टर ने तो कांड नहीं किया कुछ. हाँ और इसकी माँ क्या किया. अच्छा वो मम्मी की थोड़ा से विजन खराब हो रहा था तो उसके वजह से वो. Yes. Right.
It's difficult to tell what this is meant to represent. There's no date at all.
गड़बड़ हो गया गड़बड़. क्या रह गया अभी? I hope सब कुछ हो गया.
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want.
Okay. अच्छा. After examining my mother's room, I started remembering chaotic morning today. Okay. Broken plate.
The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one he was wearing was completely stained. Mother was troubled that morning. Something we did upset her. Dr. Richter tried to calm her down. We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
सीन रिक्रिएशन करना है अभी. हाँ लेट्स गो. दिमाग लगाओ गाइस, अभी दिमाग लगाना पड़ेगा अभी. नहीं यही हो सकता है इधर. Ooh. दूसरा क्या है? मदर वॉज ट्रबल्ड बोला था ना, तो ये हो सकता है. मैं अरे वो अपना इमेजिनरी फ्रेंड है, वो सिर्फ अपने को दिखता है. वी हैव टू, हाँ तो आई गेस यही हो सकता है। अभी हमको नीचे रखना पड़ा था ना, ऐसा बोला है। Am I right?
You're not even trying, Sherry.
नहीं।
Concentrate.
जेवन नहीं, जेवन बाकी है।
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Ooh.
I don't believe you! Liars!
Liars.
Get away from me! It's not true! It's not real!
Okay.
What?
अच्छा अच्छा, हमारे फादर की डेथ की न्यूज़।
I promise.
Ooh, okay, 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 okay.
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died.
The 9th April started off badly. My mother was anxious, then hysterical. She threw food and shouted at the doctor, calling him a liar. John and I brought our morning tea, but when the shout started, I became scared. Only thing I could think to do was hide near the bed and wait for everything to pass. Thankfully, John was there to protect me and calm me down.
My mother, she was not just ill, but...
शुभम भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग। शुभम भाई, टेलर भी क्यों नहीं मिलते? आरपी नहीं आता भाई मेरे को।
That explains why you locked the memory away.
There must be more, John. That was the morning of her death. I need to know what happened. John!
Every time you... I just don't... Please, Sherry, leave it be.
Just breathe, John. You know that I cannot
ये
leave
क्या हो
the
रहा है?
last stone unturned. We are so close.
I know. But can we at least leave it for another day?
क्या करूं? स्टोरी का पार्ट है, बट स्टोरी का पार्ट है, बट वो ऐसा गायब गायब क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
Well, history tells us these memories are triggered by our investigation of other matters. I suspect it could not be forced even if I so desired.
Thank you. How are you feeling about all this? Tell me, I'm not the only one reeling.
तुम डिसाइड करो, और मैं तो डिसाइड ही कर रहा हूँ। मुझे कुछ अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है।
It feels wrong, sad. Like they're the memories of another man. I'm struggling to reconcile my love for my mother with the reality of who she was. And worse, what possessed Mycroft to lie about it? There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining, John. Let us dawdle here no longer.
Indeed. Wait, did you hear that?
Yes. Metallic souls. What is this sailor doing here?
अब कौन आ गया? Okay. John felt sick after we recalled the morning of my mother's death. His reaction disturbed me. कुछ तो गोची है भाई, कुछ तो गोची है। Mind Palace. My imaginary friend John, we brought him mental disease. John, I brought to mother her morning tea on the shade he died. My mother's struggles with mental disease could be well hereditary and affect my mind and rationality. तो हमारे मम्मी को जो मतलब लगता था जो रियल नहीं है, वैसा हमको भी हो सकता है। मां कसम, मां कसम। कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को। Knocking at the someone is knocking at the manor's door. I was not expecting my visitors. आ रहे भाई।
Sherlock Holmes, isn't it? I was looking for you.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You can call me your new game. The rules are simple. I have something for you, but you alone must work out what that is.
And that
ये तो
something
Rkode
is my
symptoms है.
prize, I suppose.
You're a fast learner, sir.
डॉक्टरचं मेडिकल सर्टिफिकेट नाही आहे की मदर सिक होती की त्याला नाही त्याच्यावर कळलं. देखना पड़ेगा ये कौन है भाई. मेरे को तो कुछ तो गोची लग रहा है भाई. पेंटेड रिसेंटली. ओल्ड एंड शैबी. No signs of physical hardware. Hiding something square shaped. Pink paint in hair. Sailor artist. Artist disguised as sailor. पहला ही लग रहा है मेरे को. A man dressed as sailor came to my house declaring he was my new game. A drop of pink paint in his hair betrayed him as a man who is involved in the art sphere. His hands show no signs of regular physical activity, no corns nor rough skin. To mariner's outfit, few artists may know my name or where I live. So Vogel best fits to role master considering tiny square fake sailor's pocket. Nah, artist disguised as sailor.
I cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully called my attention to his gallery. You're here with an invitation to visit it, obviously.
My word, you are fast, Mr. Holmes. Could you explain how you came to that conclusion?
Of course. Explanations are my favorite part of any conversation. Hands without any sign of regular physical activity, in contradiction to one who would most usually wear such a uniform. The paint in your hair is pink. I don't know of any military service that paints their ships pink, unless they have launched a new fashionable fleet. A sailor with the soul of an artist? I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead me. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction? Werner Vogel is clearly at the top of the list. And you've been attempting to conceal something square-shaped within your pocket. An invitation, I suppose. An invitation to Mr. Vogel's gallery.
Remarkable, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that the seed has been planted. He asked me to tell you to do so, if you win this little game. Farewell.
Seed has been planted. Huh? Vogel's art gallery invitation. My dear Sherlock Holmes, as you no doubt have already guessed, I would like to invite you to experience my art exhibition, not only for the purpose of contemplation of beauty, but in more general need of your genius. You will find the gallery at the Caravanserai at the crossroads of Bazaar Road and Hermes Ave in Old City. Always your friend, Werner Vogel. अरे यार, इसकी भैंस की आंख भाई, इसकी भैंस की आंख. अभी दूसरी केस आ गई अपने पास भैया. बताओ, अब ये अटक गया, मैं अभी इधर जाना पड़ेगा.
You won't believe it, but Werner's other idea was to put me in a dress.
Vogel invited to me his art gallery, which is located at Caravanserai at the crossroads of Bazaar Road and Hermes Ave in Old City. Old City ये है. And हर्मीस. अच्छा, तो इधर जाना है अपने को. इधर किधर तो जाना है बराबर. चला. पेंटिंग याद आई जो मदर ने बनाई थी, उससे रिलेटेड कुछ मिलेगा. देखते हैं. ओमकार भाई गुड इवनिंग भाई। मेरे को शी आ गई भाई। अभी 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 जरा सा पुश हो गया भाई। अभी काम 25 हो सकता है। आर्ट गैलरी कहाँ पे? कौन सी गेम है? नाम तो लिखा है ना रे नल्ले। बुक स्टोर है ये। यहाँ पे आर्ट गैलरी कहाँ पे?
Could you help me?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, oofbird?
Is this familiar to you?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
ये नहीं, वो रोड पे बाजार रोड एंड हरमिस। ये रोड पे है ना? क्रॉस रोड्स ऑफ बाजार रोड एंड हरमिस सिटी। क्रॉस रोड्स तो यही रोड है ना?
I'm fine.
कहाँ गए रे सब चैट वाले? खाने का विषय। Sherry.
Seni görmek güzel. Hiç vaktin yok.
Could you help me?
Go back to your fancy house.
Help me, please.
I can't help you, friend.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
अरे किधर है अभी इसका ये? एट द क्रॉस रोड्स। क्रॉस रोड्स मतलब मेन रोड पे ही है क्या? इधर ही रहना चाहिए मतलब। वो है क्या? नहीं बट वो तो वो है, चर्च है वो। देखो ये फार्मेसी है।
Help me, please.
I can't help you, friend.
Can I ask you a question?
I cannot help. But I can sell your fancy suit.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
A fresh newspaper? You know where to find me.
Luca, what
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
कहाँ पे जाना है मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा। Tick tick tack, tick 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 tack, tick tick tack, tick 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 tack, alaka tick tick tack, tick 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 tack. ये ओमकार भाई का काम 25 हो गया. अच्छा वही है. Guys, that is that only, bro. That is that. योगराज जी राम राम. इधर ही जाना है अपने को. कैसे यार कोड एकदम चकाचक हो.
Mr. Holmes, you came. Oh, how kind. Though now, of course, I realize it is because of my game, not the works on display.
It needn't be one or the other.
Guys, like करे guys, like share subscribe होना guys, like
Your
share
man's
subscribe होना.
disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel, but I shall admit that you planted in me the seed of curiosity.
Ah, terrific. I had no doubt you'd put the pieces together. Let us call it an opening gambit before the real game begins.
So, this little game of yours, what's it about?
An enigma to solve. A locked area in the basement with no windows found brutally vandalized. I have no clue how it was possible.
What about this intrusion? What happened?
Last night, I was about to leave the gallery when I heard a noise downstairs. I went to the basement, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to get rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched, and there was no sign of the intruder. The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked exactly as I left them.
And the door to the basement is the only entrance?
Correct. Tell me you're not intrigued.
And this locked area downstairs, what exactly was it?
The under gallery. It's always shut, and I'm the only one with the key.
Ah, so this is your private collection, not part of the gallery.
Oh, no. It's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of artists, investors, and collectors are admitted. Not everyone deserves to have their eyes opened.
Well, this matter is certainly within my wheelhouse.
This intrusion troubles me.
Let's take a look
Please
around
take
if
a
you're
look
willing.
around if you're willing. The under gallery is through the door at the end.
I will see what I see.
Hey, Gul Afshar Caravanserai.
You sure you don't like art, Sherry?
इधर नहीं जा सकते. Full stop का ना.
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
हैं? ये क्या है बे?
A simplistic attempt at provocation.
Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of yours?
Leave my loneliness unbroken, John. A handprint of the thing from another world. But it looks fresh, and its coal origin ruins the effect of the extra mundane. Sodden and mold-ridden. One presumes deliberately.
ये वोगेल का काम खराब कौन कर सकते हैं? क्या लगता है? इसको मतलब इतना टाइम मिल गया भाई ये टाइम पास करने का. ओ भाई साहब काम 25 ही.
Old, and hasn't been used for a long time. The left step's length is shorter than the right. It indicates that the walker was lame.
Walker's lame बोल रहे.
Closed with a metal bolt. Footprints. Size 9.5.
Okay. Scratches fresh magnet fillings. Okay. समझ गया.
A true artist never shows an unfinished piece.
ठीक है.
The parasites of creativity, or just a reflection of the artist's recreational interests.
वो मशरूम का कुछ तो था आपने मम्मी को दिया गया था गाइस. ये देखो मशरूम जैसा ही दिख रहा है ये. भाई कुछ तो लोचा लग रहा है भाई. ये
Saturn devouring his son. Oh, grim composition.
Unflinching in its ferocity, yet somehow beautiful.
A Malpal butt. Coal fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache.
Coal moustache. Frame is empty.
Ugh, sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant person could do such a thing.
Chain is fragile. Or paintings. अच्छा. Okay. तो ठीक है देखते हैं. सीन रिक्रिएशन करना है अभी. सोम भाई नमस्कार. अरे यार आरकोडला सांगत होतो कुठे आहे गॅलरी त्यात एक फुल स्टॉप पडला. कोई बात. चलो सीन रिक्रिएशन करना है अभी देखते हैं. माँ कसम बहुत सारे सीन्स हैं. तो स्टार्ट होता है इधर से आया बंदा. कंफर्म भाई इधर से आया बंदा. इधर क्या हो सकता है? ये रखते हैं हम यहाँ पे. मुझे लग रहा है ना कि नहीं, इधर से तो आया नहीं वो, इधर से तो आया नहीं। वो चेक करने आया रहेगा ना। नमस्कार भाई, नमस्कार।
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin. When Vogel entered the basement, he failed to notice anything strange and left without properly checking. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room. But the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. समझे, दिमाग बोलते। चलो, coal footprints. Is this gallery intruder is a smoker who limps. Hand traces and footprint made by coal dust were found in Vogel's gallery. चलो, ए चल रहे नल्ले किधर है अभी, क्या टाइम पास कर रहे हैं।
The pieces are not what I expected.
What do you think my collection is about?
It's about decay. Decay, decadence. It's about death. Decay.
Extravagant paintings have been left to rot in a basement. A commentary on decay and the crumbling of society, correct?
I don't know.
Well, that's absurd. Of course you know. It's your gallery.
There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many filtered through the subjective mind. That forgetting, embellishing, lying machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie if it makes life more interesting?
What's wrong with a lie? It corrupts the ability of others to behave freely and rationally.
Men never act freely and rationally
anyway. It matters not
what is or isn't in the end. The only important thing is how you feel. And I simply want to feel and consume as much as I can. Don't you?
Feelings are simply one's animal ancestry trying to wrest back control of the brain. I try to avoid the distraction.
You try not to feel, even in a place like this? None of it moves you?
To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest in art.
But Mr. Holmes, it is joy incarnate, mankind's greatest achievement.
Mankind's highest achievement above all others is objective and rational thought.
I see then why you dislike art, for it means whatever you want it to.
Or perhaps, Mr. Vogel, I was lying.
Aha.
The case was interesting.
Mr. Vogel, my investigation has revealed that the intrusion was not merely vandalism, but theft. The limping visitor left your place with a canvas.
That's very impressive.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the latch and dislodged the shovel while doing so. That's the noise you heard yesterday. When you went downstairs to investigate, he hid in the coffin.
It seems I should have checked the space more thoroughly.
The fire was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fool me. I found the remnants of an empty frame in the pile of ashes. The canvas had been removed. Do you know which paintings in the Wild Room may have interested a thief? Were any
particularly expensive?
Those pieces belong to a well-known artist named Boniface Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of a notably high value.
Himanshu, namaskar.
This thief was familiar with the gallery and He was sporting a limp. Do any of your clients or artists come to mind?
My, your attention to detail is remarkable, Mr. Holmes. I should introduce you to Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid I cannot suggest a culprit.
There's something more, is there not? I can see it in your eyes.
Indeed. There is another intriguing angle. I recently received an anonymous offer for one of Mercurio's works. The sum was more than fair, and indeed could have saved Mercurio from his artistic poverty.
But he declined
it.
Was it a performative whim? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work would be worse after a meal and a hot bath.
I cannot tell. But not only did he refuse the deal, he insisted on displaying the painting in the public space. I was hoping to change his mind, but artists are a special breed of stubborn.
Okay.
What was depicted in the piece?
A bound woman wrapped in robes being penetrated by a red devil that stared at us, the viewer. The beast had numerous tails growing from his back, and a large crowd gathered around the pair, silently watching the orgiastic scene.
Okay, well, given the nature of the other works on display, it's hard to see why that one stood out. What could possibly be its value?
The evaluation
The
of
danger
art
painting
is very
thi, guys.
subjective, Mr.
Danger
Holmes.
painting thi.
After all, art is everything. A poem, a bruise, the beads of sweat on your beloved skin. Even a masterfully solved crime.
I'm not sure I see the connection.
Regardless, the painting was one of a series called The Sabbath Night in Cordona. The works depict sex, violence, and other controversial acts that life, for better or worse, contains.
Ah, I see.
I'm not sure that you do, but that can wait for another time.
So where can I find
Mercurio.
Boniface Mercurio?
I know he lives somewhere in Old City, but couldn't be more specific. He's a prominent figure, so finding him shouldn't be a problem.
Well, I believe I have enough to begin. Thank you,
Mr.
Mr.
Vogel.
Vogel. Your
Anna
gallery
Pankaj.
certainly has unexpected depths.
I'm delighted to have been able to please a friend. In return, I expect you to come back with good news. Or at least with a good story.
Key evidence collected. All evidence collected. अभी अपने को क्या करना है? Painting that might be stolen. बराबर? Mercurio's address. Vogel said the artist Boniface Mercurio lives somewhere in Old City, but he doesn't know where exactly. He also mentions that Mr. Mercurio is a prominent person. Okay. बुक का मतलब क्या होता है? रिसर्च इन द आर्काइव्स. अच्छा, आर्काइव्स में ढूंढना पड़ेगा कि इसको. अभी कहाँ पे ढूंढने का? अभी सिटी हॉल में ढूंढना पड़ेगा क्या? जेवन ना है, जेवन बाकी है. सिटी हॉल में ढूंढने का क्या ब्रो? पुलिस स्टेशन, सिटी हॉल. अरे ढोकला है रे बाबा, बहुत ही टेस्टी था। मम्मी ने जिधर से भी लाया था ना अभी, बादशाह था, कुछ भी बोल। अभी अपने को मर्क्यूरियो के बारे में ढूंढने का है। हाँ बोल। दूसरे स्क्रीन पे क्या देख रहा हूं मैं मैम? अभी अपने को ना सिटी हॉल में आर्काइव में ढूंढना है कि अपना जो क्या नाम है, मर्क्यूरियो, समझिए, मर्क्यूरियो है कि नहीं, या फिर ये सब पता है माँ। सिटी हॉल में अपने को क्या मिलेगा, इंफॉर्मेशन मिलेगी कि मर्क्यूरियो का एड्रेस है या नहीं, समझ रहे हो? सब्जेक्ट पीरियड रजिस्ट्री, citizen, officials, businesses. प्रोमिनेंट पर्सन, प्रोमिनेंट पर्सन मतलब फिर वो ये होगा ना, सेलिब्रिटी टाइप। हैं? ये क्या है? अरे अपना ये किधर है? न्यूज़पेपर, न्यूज़पेपर किधर है? न्यूज़पेपर अपना, ये तो पुलिस स्टेशन है। हाँ इधर 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 जाना है माम। न्यूज़पेपर में तो है ब्रो, न्यूज़पेपर में तो है क्या ऑलरेडी। अभी आर्काइव, Odona Chronicles.
Mr. Holmes, I have something for you. Mr. Holmes, I see what you're up to. Mysterious stranger pursues betrothed woman. But please, let us keep things professional. I have in my possession an envelope containing details of a special assignment for you. Tell me, are you interested?
I believe I am, but to be very clear, Miss Sertle, my interest extends to the message and not the messenger.
So he claims he's not a gal sneaker, seducing women everywhere he goes. Perhaps the truth is even more scandalous?
Please spare me the speculation. Return to the matter at hand.
A gang of smugglers, the Eels, have Codona in their clammy grip. The British Empire can abide it no longer.
अभिषेक भाऊ नमस्कार.
Insists they be disbanded.
एसी का टेम्परेचर कम करते हुए, कम नहीं, फैन का स्पीड कम कर दिया, बहुत ठंडा हो गया इधर.
Friedrich Panzer. And note well, I did say capture, not kill. Inside your envelope is a map marked with the eel's warehouses. But alas, we do not know in which Friedrich Panzer resides.
So even Mycroft has his limits.
Indeed. You must be sure to identify the correct warehouse
आज नवीन
before
गेम कालपासून खेळतोय अभिषेक.
because once one is compromised, the other's occupants will scatter. Here are all the files, and feel free to use the archive too.
Again, do not enter the
Again,
wrong location.
Do not enter the wrong location, nor see any harm done to.
ये दूसरे केस के बारे में बोल रही है.
If
ये नहीं
you're
करना
quite done with the redundant instructions, I shall get to work.
Well, that's perfect. Tortured hero lashes out after rejected romance. Tomorrow's edition will be a sensation.
अरे ये नल्ली है रे. बाप रे. अपने को ये विषय ज्यादा, ये विषय बाद में करेंगे हम. ये ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है अपने लिए गाइस. समझ रहे हो? मोबाईलवर अवेलेबल आहे का? मोबाईलवर कसा अवेलेबल असेल? पीरियड रिसेंट पीपल सेलिब्रिटीज सेक्शन पता नहीं. डिस्ट्रिक्ट ओल्ड सिटी. Region of the brawl at artist sellout past week has brought us a new scandal regarding the local so-called artistic higher society. It all began at the painting sellout named by local artists as the Dance of Decadence. The director of publishing house The Lion, Darren Terwick, broke the ideal by throwing a chair at decadent artist Boniface Mercurio. Oh my God, L. Mr. Terwick said it later. He did it because Mr. Mercurio brought dishonor to his name. The column writer graciously reminds the reader that recently Mr. Mercurio spotted with Mrs. Terwick at a coffee shop. Afterwards, an orchestra conductor, Kurt Gallagher, smashed a painting across Mr. Terwick's head to protect his friend Mercurio. A large brawl started, including large number of customers. After a protracted fight, the police arrived. All the high society brawlers were arrested and placed under guard for a week. What a breathtaking event it was. As your loyal personal advisor, I suggest that you obtain a souvenir from Sellout. Unfortunately, it has since ended, but Boniface Mercurio himself invites our reader to visit his home and purchase one of his paintings. You will find him at an address Hermes Ave between Scarlet Street and Olive Street in Old City. चला. Hermes Ave between Scarlet Street and Olive Street. Scarlet Street. इधर किधर तो है वो? ये एम क्या है? हर्मिस है ना, ऑलिव स्ट्रीट ऐसा बोला है ना? तो ये वाला घर है उसका, बराबर? एट द एड्रेस हर्मिस यू बिटवीन स्कारलेट स्ट्रीट एंड ऑलिव सिटी, बराबर? आई गेस बराबर मार्क किया मैंने. हर्मिस यू स्कारलेट स्ट्रीट एंड ऑलिव स्ट्रीट. हाँ तो इधर ही है वो, कंफर्म इधर ही है. चला. हाँ ना आभूषण एक्चुअली। तो अभी जाना है अपने को इधर, ये पास पड़ेगा ना। क्या प्रोग्रेस केस की फाइल का है? कौन सी केस की फाइल? वो एलिफेंट वाला केस क्लोज कर दिया हमने, सॉल्व हो गया वो केस। अभी अपने को वो पेंटिंग वाला केस मिला है। पेंटिंग वाले केस में अभी अपने को राइट जाना है इधर से। यहाँ से लेफ्ट जाना है क्या? आगे से लेफ्ट। यहाँ पे किधर तो रहता है वो बोनीफेस मर्क्यूरियो। आज होईल का गेम कंप्लीट? नहीं नहीं आज नहीं, उद्याची स्ट्रीम लागेल, आज नहीं होगा कंप्लीट। ये घर है क्या इसका? भेट गया, भेट
Excuse
गया।
me, young man. Where do you think you're going?
Greetings, ma'am. I'm looking for the...
I don't care who you're looking for. You shall not pass. No visitors allowed.
I wish to buy a painting from Mr. Boniface Mercurio. Is he at home?
Dearie, tell me, because old age has made me blind. Did someone write Information Bureau on my forehead? Because I'm not here to answer your questions. Entry is for residents
हाथी वाला केस सॉल्व
only.
हो गया।
If you aren't a resident, please leave, or I shall report you to the police. No visitors allowed.
आता कोई दूसरा रास्ता है क्या? पोपट हो गया रब्बा रब्बा। Mercurio's flat. At Mercurio's home, the landlady said only residents were permitted to enter. I guess I am not as tan and unkempt as bohemian artist. तो मुझे लगता है कि अभी डिस्गाइज मार के जाना पड़ेगा मेरी मैम। बोहेमियन आर्टिस्ट कॉर्डोना लोकल, ये लोकल बन के जाना पड़ेगा क्या? क्या लगता है? ये कौन सा आइटम है भाई? ये तो अभी डिस्गाइज करना है, इतना तो कंफर्म हो गया ना। अभी डिस्गाइज योर सेल्फ। मुझे लग रहा है अभी कपड़े खरीदने पड़ेंगे।
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
ये दोस्तों अभी मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि आ चुकी है शी। ये देखो, ये ले लूं क्या? लाइक ऑलरेडी सब्सक्राइब, क्या चल क्या बे, ये गेम गाली भी दे रही, मतलब समझे नहीं। अभी तक यही बैठे हो? अरे रुको भाई, अभी अभी अपने को है ना आर्टिस्ट ब्रिस्टल। ये खरीदना पड़ेगा क्या अपने को? अच्छा, रेंट पे भी तो ले ही सकते हैं ना? हाँ, ऐसा वाला हेयर कट आप करो, कैसा वाला? LPR कोड एक्टिवेटेड सक्सेसफुली है, मतलब
Don't leave. Take one more look.
जाऊन या आदि नाहीतर काम 25 नहीं नहीं जाता हूँ मैं। बॉल कपड़े कौन से पहनने हैं वो देखना है मेरे को। अच्छा, इसके जैसा ही बनना है क्या मेरे को? अभी इसकी माँ की अखियां।
Let's pick something that suits you.
ये देखो, अगर मैं रेंट करता हूं तो कितना पैसा जाएगा मेरा? पहला मैं फ्री में रेंट कर सकता हूँ। ये देखो, फ्री में रेंट कर सकता हूँ मैं। थोड़ा सा दाढ़ी था ना उसको। आर्टिस्ट स्टैंड मोर एक्सपेंसिव देन नॉर्मल। ये ले लेंगे। थोड़ा सा दाढ़ी था उसको, दाढ़ी। ये बात। कैसा लग रहा हूँ अभी?
Be careful with what you've taken. Don't pass by.
लग रहा हो क्या?
Welcome, welcome.
लग रहा हो क्या? लग रहा हूँ? फोटो जैसा लग रहा हो कि नहीं? इज्जत दो, इज्जत दो, इज्जत दो।
Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
लग रहा हो कि नहीं गाइस? राइट वाला फोटो और ये। साधं कामच नसतं ना भाई। तेरे नाम लू, तेरे नाम ला 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 ला। बादशाह लोग इज्जत है। ऐसा बाल रखो रियल में। येड़े हो गई क्या? तेरे मैंने किया है।
Boniface, sweetie. Is that you? Ah, old age does terrible things to one's sight. I didn't recognize you at first.
How are you, Mum? I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost my key. Do you have a spare?
For heaven's sake, how many times will you lose that key of yours? Of course I have a spare.
उस जमाने कुछ लोगों ने किया ट्रेंड।
Please, accept my thanks.
I would rather accept your rent. You promised to pay me several weeks ago, and I'm still waiting.
I will pay you, I promise, very soon.
You'd better do, my dear. Or else I'll just change the lock. And I won't fall for those cow eyes.
New key. Let's go. बुड्ढी को एड़ा बना दिया माँ। कौन सा घर पे? ओ बाय 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 बाय, ब्लड एंड ऑल। ये तो ऑलरेडी मर चुका है। वाह, इसका तो काम 25 हो गया है और वो लेडी को पता नहीं है। क्या रे? अरे उस लेडी को पता नहीं है। वाह बेटे।
Aunt May whiskey, brandy bucks. Quite a collection he had here. The chest has been searched.
Ooh.
Red skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Verda's description of the stolen painting.
अच्छा ये पेंटिंग थी वो।
I wonder where he got that fancy camera. Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you cannot sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching. It appears the wine was truly awful.
अच्छा जी, अच्छा इधर का सब सर्च हो गया. Let's check this.
The blood has dried.
तो मतलब
I've heard of this style of painting. It is called expressionism.
The wound is precise. It was inflicted by a razor or a knife. A normal kitchen knife. Could be the murder weapon.
और क्या है? This is on the knuckle.
Judging by post-mortem rigidity, the body lay here for 1 or 2 days.
हैं? 1-2 दिन हो गए भाई. ओ भैया, और वो लेडी को पता ही नहीं. वाह.
Soaked in blood. It seems as if the puddle of blood was here before the rags.
गड़बड़. गड़बड़ it is, babes. It is a गड़बड़.
Don't look at me like that, Sherry. I will not touch that dirty floor.
Look at this, John. Isn't it our stolen demon? The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material.
चलो, सीन रिक्रिएशन भाई. मर्क्यूरी गॉन. हाँ, मर्क्यूरी का काम 25 हो गया बेब्स. नहीं, मर्डरर को मार रहा है क्योंकि इसका तो गला काटा है ना. बराबर. तो ये हो सकता है. और ये हाथापाई के लिए आया, ऐसा इसने मारा. बराबर. बराबर है ना. आई थिंक सो है शायद.
Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in.
Yes.
Mercurio heard him coming.
वो
While the
आया.
thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand.
बराबर.
He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no
W
choice but
बोलते
to defend
W.
himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife.
चेतन उसको
Mercurio
उसने मारा.
stepped aside to grab the painting,
direct.
but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him, but it was too late. Why did Mercurio attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him.
Okay. Painter's flat was searched. Thief was caught by Painter. And Painter was killed in a fight. Painters फिर ये Thief was caught by Painter and Painter killed in fight. Ah, perfect. Mercurio's murder wasn't a thief's goal. Gallery intruder is a smoker. अभी ये तीन का तो कुछ संबंध है नहीं फिलहाल. Mercurio's death event chain. Why did Mercurio want to grab the painting in the middle of fight?
It's time for some chemical magic, John.
Chemical magic. Let's go, babes. बाप रे. फोर ये क्या है? अच्छा, या ऐसा होता है. 4 4 3 4 3 4. Four, 3, 4. Four, 3, 4. Painting from Mercurio's room. I have managed to erase the blood by using chemicals. It is still live painting of Mercurio's room. Still life painting of Mercury. अभी गियर का बॉक्स है. गियर का बॉक्स का मतलब क्या होता है? Find a use for the item.
That doesn't look like the painting we need, Sherry.
As expected, but that doesn't mean it won't tell us anything. Let's put it on the easel where it belongs. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
We need to play it. It seems the painting is not perfect. Facsimile of the room. अभी करना क्या है? Other room contained Mercurio's photograph studio where we found ruined photograph inside a developer.
I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
ये difference है ना बबडू.
If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here.
Skull or बुक्स भी इधर है, फल भी इधर है। ये रहा। Ah.
Monster was actually a man. Poor girl. John, you ought to be thrilled. We are now hunting the devil himself.
What were you saying, Sherry? I was too busy sketching the scene, you know, crimes and such like, daily routine.
Siddesh Babu Ram Ram.
Find something?
A photograph. It depicts a man in a red suit with tails sprouting from his back and multiple people in masks watching the scene. It all adds up. But the act of love, it wasn't given willingly, John. It was a violation. And the girl, she was with child.
Give that to me now. Did you recognize someone?
No. Although the victim is not from Cordona, she is African. Look at the ritual scars on her face.
Get that image out of your brain. You have to continue the investigation.
I must speak to the landlady. Perhaps she saw or heard something.
Sherry, you cannot tell her the truth about Mercurio. It will hurt her.
John, that's illogical. Sooner or later, she will come here and discover a corpse, and I still need to talk to her.
Just avoid mentioning corpse, all right? Stick to the character, tell her to call the police.
I'll take that into account.
And wait here. I've redrawn the people in the photograph. Now you can proceed with your investigation without those horrific details.
Painting covered. Mercurius place. We found a photograph of vile act perpetrated on a young woman by John has caged the abuser of her reference depicting a red suit with a tail. John has redrawn the photograph of a violation that I found in Mercurius. This painting it depicts pregnant woman with tribal scars on her face. John doesn't like the idea of telling landlady the truth about Mercurius' death. He suggested saying in character. Ada?
I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John? Nothing behind it. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
हो गए ना, दो डिफरेंस यही थे ना, वो और वो बराबर है ना? अभी अपने को लैंडलेडी को बताना है। तो कुछ रहेगा नहीं अभी। चलो
What's wrong, dear? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Can you tell me if anyone else has recently entered the flat?
Oh, you're talking about that limping man. I'm sorry I let him in. I was scared. And I thought maybe he would motivate you to find money so that you would pay your rent. No offense, dear.
Can you describe him?
Oh, so you weren't at home. I was so certain you didn't leave your flat that day. He was of average height, had a limp and a tattoo on his neck, and he was smoking Malpal cigarettes. My husband used to smoke those. They have a horrible smell I can recognize from a mile away.
अच्छा
Can I ask a favor?
Of course, dearie.
Please call the police and ask them to enter the flat. And don't look inside until they come up.
What? What trouble have you stepped in this time?
It really doesn't matter. Thank you, Mum.
तो अभी अपने को John has drawn photograph of a violation that found at Mercury's place. Pregnant with a tribal corner face. तो अभी ये चांगला गेम, अरे भारी गेम है, मस्त गेम है. अभी इसको ढूंढेंगे कहाँ पे हम? ये देखो, ये दूसरा क्लू हो गया अपना. The gallery thief was in Mercurio's flat. Mercurio's murder and the gallery thief are the same person. समझे? ये और ये नहीं जाएगा ना? और जाएगा? ओ भाई, visitor might have wanted the photo. Okay. अच्छा, तीनों क्लू अभी एक साथ मिलने के बाद the thief wanted the photograph. The thief was at Mercury's flat to steal the photograph but found Mercury instead and killed him in self-defense. ऐसा हुआ है. समझे? तो अभी अपने को
Phew, Sherry, that was close. But you did everything correctly. Now, take off your outfit. I can't let you walk around in a dead man's clothes.
अभी पुलिस के पास जाना पड़ेगा क्या अपने? आजू बाजू के लोगों से पूछना पड़ेगा, ऐसा बोल रहे हो उधर. ये वाला साइन है ना उधर, एनक्वायर द पीपल अराउंड यू. बराबर.
Are you able to help me?
Don't think I can trust you.
अरे हाकल दे.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you, friend.
Do you know anything about this?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
किधर जाए अभी? रोहित भाई नमस्कार. किसको पूछो अभी? हाँ? तो लेडी कोई पूछेगा?
Poor chap.
यार लेडी को नहीं पूछ सकते. रोहित भाई क्या चल रहा है? ये गेम का एक अच्छी बात क्या पता है क्या, गन उठा के कहीं पे भी मारना चालू नहीं करते, है कि नहीं? वो एक अच्छी बात। मुझे क्या लगता है वो लेडी को ही पूछे क्या?
You're acting so strange today, dear. I hope someday you'll let me inside that head of yours.
Sherry, Sherry, Sherry. राजपुताना जी नमस्कार। आर्कोड पहचाना क्या? नहीं ब्रो। जीतू, अच्छा जीतू भाई कैसे पहचानूंगा मैं? क्या भाई आप भी? शेरी शेरी शेरी, यहाँ पे किधर तो आसपास अपने को अभी ढूंढना पड़ेगा अभी।
Do you know anything about this? Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
ये इसमें मर्डर मिस्ट्री सॉल्व करने का।
Help me, please.
My mother doesn't allow me to speak to toughs, mister.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Oh.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
लोकल रेसिडेंट चाहिए ना अपने को.
Be careful with what you've taken.
तो बाय करनी पड़ेगी.
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up. Let's pick something that suits
बाय
you.
करनी पड़ेगी यार.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Help me, please.
If you ask that again, I'll...
Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
Excuse me, just one question.
Nobody cares about us, so why should I care about anybody?
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
May I ask you something?
I don't understand you, mister.
Are you able to help me?
I don't understand you, mister.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm sorry, my brother. I know nothing about it.
किसको पूछे रे भैया. हाँ.
Is this familiar to you?
Men like me don't like to be bothered by strangers.
Can I ask you a question?
My neighbor. I know nothing, unfortunately.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
My neighbor. I know nothing, unfortunately.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
अरे भाई अभी तो मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ. किसको पता होगा गाइस अभी? कोई तो जानता होगा ना आंसर की.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm too tired right now. Leave us alone.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, my poor friend. I wish I knew.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Can I ask you a question?
I am sorry. That's not something I know.
May I ask for your assistance?
Mother says we should help each other, but I can't help you with this.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
पिप 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 पिप. गाइस यूट्यूब से हेल्प लेनी पड़ेगी मेरे को. अभी मेरे को पता नहीं चल रहा कि कहाँ से. TLRP नाही कळत का? नाही TLRP नाही कळत.
May I ask you something?
You're a stranger. I don't talk to strangers.
छोटे बच्चे ही क्यों दिख रहे हैं मेरे को भाई? बड़े लोग किधर हैं? Sherry. Ooh.
Is this familiar to you?
I'd rather not talk to your kind.
Are you able to help me?
You're right to ask someone like me, but I don't know. Maybe someone else can help.
अरे भाई कोई तो बताओ ना.
Excuse me, just one question.
Yes, of course. Let me tell you what I know.
John's redrawing of a pregnant girl. The scars on the girl's face seem to be from Eve's ethnic group tribe. The only place where you can find Eve's people in Cordona is the refugee camp located under Victoria Bridge between Scaladio and Silverton. नशीब बाबा नशीब सापडलं काहीतरी. विक्टोरिया ब्रिज कितना हो गया पता नहीं मेरे को. अभी जैसे जैसे हम हमारे मदर की पासिंग का जो केस अनवील करते जा रहे हैं तो उससे और कुछ नई नई चीजें अपने को पता चल रही है. ऐसा विषय हो रहा है, समझ रहे हो? सो वी हैव टू चेक. कितना बाकी वो नहीं पता ना मेरे को. पता होता तो मैं बता ही देता ना. रेफ्यूजी कैंप है इधर, ऐसा बोल रहे इधर. Drinking Dutchman.
Did you hear? Another sailor's drowned on the beach. What an idiot.
Find out where and why the sailor drowned. Harbor. Ships arrive नहीं. Police at the place. Saw ghost नहीं. Sailing moonshine नहीं. Police at the place है. बराबर.
Did you hear? Another sailor's drowned on the beach. What an idiot.
उद्या पण हेच आहे. Beach by the cemetery. Lost shipment. पता नहीं. Beach by cemetery. Beach by cemetery. Work of a siren.
Did you hear? Another sailor's drowned.
Police at the place. Lost shipment पता नहीं. Harbor. अरे. Work of siren. Okay. Tales of sirens. A sailor was found drowned on the beach by the cemetery. People are talking about sirens, but that just superstition, or is it? अरे ये न्यू टेल. अबे ये क्या है भाई? ये तो अलग है भाई. न्यू लोकेशन के. अच्छा ये अलग है. अरे ये तो अलग है बब्बू. Jerry. समझ गया मैं क्या चालू दूसरे मोटर. क्या चालू दूसरे मोटर बताओ. इधर तो कुछ तो लफड़ा है बेबी. Baby doll, musone di. A baby doll, musone di.
Does this poster truly claim that Cordona has a ghost?
ये घोस्ट हंटर क्या विषय है बाबा. ही बोल रहा है वो तो. बाप रे गन वन लेके खड़े उधर तो. आ
Beasts!
Are you able to help me?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
refugee camp. Let's go, babes. This is our refuge.
Murderers!
They're completely livid.
First they come to our land, then they murder our people.
Drop them all into the sea!
May I ask you something?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you, friend.
Everyone's looking at us, sir. You sure you know?
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Beasts!
May I ask for your assistance?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Oh, I am bored.
May I ask you something?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
गेम का रेफरेंस ले रहे हो? अरे गेम का रेफरेंस लेता तो इतना ढूंढना पड़ता क्या पंकज भाई?
Sir, this place is off limits to the public. Please state your business or leave, or I shall request that the police escort you out.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for a witness for a case.
A private investigator? Really? Even so, you're not authorized. I can't let you in.
And you are?
I'm Ronald Harlow, here to handle the refugee situation on behalf of City Hall. I'm the acting supervisor here, so I have full authority here to ask you to leave, or I shall order the police to detain you for trying to pass the blockade. Please, step back.
Pale bags under all. Works indoors, poor lighting. Tries to appear older. Wants to look authoritative. Sweating, stressed. Sedentary. Clean shoes. Tired pen pusher. Days formalist. Tired pain pusher. Ronald Arrow is a depressed young clerk exhausted by his day-to-day job. City Hall has assigned him to oversee the refugee camp, but he's too tired and indifferent to solve problems that arise. He has scant mustache, but he thinks making him look older, pale. Judging by his clean क्या हो सकता है? Days formalist लग रहा है.
What about the murder that this crowd keeps shouting about?
It's mere assumption. I assure you that the situation is under the police's control.
I know you want to deal with this in the right way. You are obviously a professional and a responsible person, but you clearly have never handled a situation like this before.
I am handling it, Mr. Holmes. Don't question my capability here.
And tell me how you do it. You can't even calm this gathered crowd, and as for the police, they're not quite managing it either, are they? You consider yourself a problem solver, but until today, you've been solving problems sitting at your desk in a dark corner of a city hall room. Here, you need a more practical approach.
What are you driving at, Mr. Holmes?
I can help you to handle the situation if you're truly interested in solving things quickly and quietly.
And how exactly would you manage that?
Simply tell the police that I'm with City Hall and I'm permitted to investigate the scene. I'll work out the rest, but in return,
अरे यार हाँ, I am with the City Hall करना चाहिए था पहले.
She's a young refugee. She's with child or was with child recently.
Look, there is indeed a dead body inside the camp. So even if the girl you are looking for is there, all the refugees are now being detained and interrogated by the police. They won't allow you to speak with her, and I can't do anything about that until the situation settles down.
So it's in our mutual interest to settle it.
Oh. I suppose that things are bad enough that I ought not shy away from help. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell the police to allow you to come inside. Just tell me when you're ready.
Mr. Harlow, how did the refugees end up here exactly?
Oh. So you're not from around here yourself?
I've been away for some time. But I read
ए पीछे की public
Yes,
इतना बड़बड़
this
क्यों
whole
कर रही
story
है?
has been in the papers for almost a year now. They were smuggled to Cordona on a ship from Africa.
Like करो दोस्तों, 75 likes चाहिए मेरे को, फटाफट like.
Why didn't you deport them?
The smugglers managed to sneak them to shore and hide them inside an abandoned warehouse. When the police raided the warehouse and found the refugees there, the ship was already gone. We aren't even certain as to which ship it was. We have busy shipping routes with other colonies these days, you see.
So you decided to lock them up under a bridge?
There was no other option. We're still trying to work out what to do with them. I only hope we'll find a humane solution and not put them on a raft and float them out to sea.
Mr. Harlow, what exactly do you do here? What are your responsibilities?
What I do and what I am responsible for are two different realities, Mr. Holmes. On paper, I am in charge of the camp territory, security, provision, and the refugees in general. What I actually do most of the time is knock on every City Hall door trying to obtain some funding, or at least rations for the camp.
Are the police here on City Hall's behalf too?
They are. minus those who came here after the body was found. The governor won't let the refugees disperse into the island, so there's a significant police presence guarding the camp.
हाँ,
Naturally, they answer directly
एक
to
और
the
एक्स्ट्रा
police.
काम दे दिया अभी
I
अपने
have
को,
some
समझ
influence
रहे
here, but
हो?
I'm
एक
not
और
their
एक्स्ट्रा
direct
काम दे दिया
authority.
अपना ही केस सॉल्व करने के लिए।
I'm ready to take a look at the scene.
All right. Go inside the camp and find Inspector
Please, buddy.
Shrewsbury. He's the officer investigating the scene. Tell him I sent you. Say you're an independent expert from City Hall. He'll fill in the details for you.
I'll find my way with words. Thank you, Mr. Harlow.
Murder! Beasts!
So they keep these refugees under a bridge like proverbial trolls. No wonder the people outside are so disturbed.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Mr. Ronald Harlow let me in, sir. I'm Sherlock Holmes, a surveyor of refugee affairs with City Hall. You're Inspector Tewkesbury, I presume?
A surveyor? What does that even mean?
In short, I've been sent to conduct an extensive report on the incident for the Colonial Office and to assess all the damage inflicted on state property.
Got it. Another paperworm sent to count money and get food for archive mold. Go on, look around, but don't make yourself too at home. As if I didn't have enough problems before you appeared.
Could you first tell me what happened here?
What happened? People from the bridge above the camp heard a woman screaming and saw a mass of refugees attacking a man. Clearly not a refugee. When the camp guards came by, the man was floating in the sewage canal with a knife in his chest. Bam. A murder. Big news for Cordona.
I'm sure. Thank you, Inspector. Did you learn anything about the dead man?
The fellow looks like a thug. I've had dozens like him fished out of the sea over the past 20 years. Ever since these refugees arrived, there have been people on Cordona with bad blood in them. My best bet is that this thug had something against them too.
And no clue as to his identity?
He had some items on his body, but nothing to indicate who he was or where he was from.
I think I should catalogue his possessions in my records.
Go on. They're on the table near the body.
And none of the refugees were harmed?
One fellow was cut. He's lying over there near their kitchen. He's in a bad way.
You mentioned a woman screaming who attracted the bypassers on the bridge. Was she harmed?
No, she's all right, but perhaps the whole debacle started because of her. She started wailing and the refugees stood up for the girl.
And where is this young woman now?
Back there in the shacks, same as the rest of the refugees. She's being questioned by my men, but she's just some refugee girl. Can't understand much English.
Do you have any suspects yet?
You're joking, right? I've got a whole camp full of suspects. And if you ask me, this bloke had it coming. Better bury him and forget about the whole thing. And now there's a crowd gathered at the camp, and my superiors say we must thoroughly interrogate the refugees. At least those who can understand any English.
Do you believe that your superiors wish to get rid of the refugees?
I think that both our superiors would rather keep the story quiet. Since that's an unaffordable luxury now, they're looking how to protect their public image. That's why I have to waste my time waiting for my people to turn every stone and defend every refugee.
जो लड़की चिल्ला रही थी उसका भी पता नहीं. अरे इनको पता क्या है फिर? हाँ?
Here we go again. Number of hours on Cordona before stumbling upon another dead body? 0.
Clearly a left handprint here. Someone bled profusely here. A fresh crack, as if the crate was hit recently.
Okay. while being kept.
A blood trail leading to or from the canal. A furrow in the ground.
Towards canal है. Number 349 कर दिया हमने.
These events have fractured into so many pieces. But I know you can collect them all, Sherlock.
Oh, carnelian agate beads, a traditional African adornment.
So 3 4 3 4 8 9 और अभी 5 3 4 5 8 9 Number 6.
No hint of blood or impact. It might have been used as an improvised weapon. The blood sprayed off the blade after the strike. Someone was dragged against their will.
Size 9 police.
Police boots. Always happy to trample evidence.
Size 10.
A man's footprint. A heavy boot with a worn-out sole.
Okay. ये कौन है?
The cut is deep, potentially serious if not treated immediately. He is in shock, feverish and dehydrated.
Sherry, you know first aid. Surely you have a duty to help this man. You can't leave him to certain death.
Something to clean the wound, something to disinfect it, something to use a bandage. मैं कहाँ से लेके आऊँ ये?
A simple leather sheath. Perfect for a dirk. Malpal, soaked with salt water. £1,000. A fair sum, especially considering British currency isn't very common in Cordona. Excuse me, just one question.
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Are you able to help me?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
I'll use it to create a solution.
What to take it?
That will kill, not save him. It won't do any good.
Okay.
Just washed. Better than nothing to bandage the wound.
और क्या चाहिए मुझे? Something to disinfect. Cloth I found your bandages. This water obtained from clean is clean enough. और क्या चाहिए? Aloe
I
vera.
can use this to stop the infection from spreading. I've collected all the ingredients, now to prepare the first aid solution.
Refugee crime scene. ठीक है. Chemical analysis बोलते. सब medical थे. Guys like करो guys. Let's go. बापरे. -3. -3, -4 आणि 5. हे मायनस होतं यार. ओके सो आपल्याला हे पाहिजे आणि हे पाहिजे. अरे नाही नाही नाही. पाच. अच्छा प्लस पाहिजे आपल्याला. ठीक आहे. हे शेवटी जाणार. -4 पाहिजे आपल्याला. ठीक आहे. हे बघा हे झालंय. हे डन आहे. 5 झाले 5. आता ट्रायंगल पाहिजे आपल्याला -4. ट्रायंगल पाहिजे आपल्याला तो प्लस करेंगे. बरोबर. सही आहे. आता आपल्याला जरा हे पाठी घ्यावं लागेल. इथे अजून एक केमिकल रिएक्शन घ्यावे लागेल आपल्याला. बरोबर. आता आपल्याला पाहिजे -3. सो याला घेतलं आपण असं नाही रे. ओ ठीक आहे कळलं मला कळलं. याला हे असं केलं. हे देखो. लेट्स गो बेबी डॉल तू सोने दी. बेबी डॉल तू सोने दी. बेबी डॉल तू सोने दी. -3 -4 आणि 5. साधं कामच नसताना बाई. baby doll, baby.
Thank you. This should make you feel better, my friend. Now remain lying down and drink as much water as you can.
Well done, Sherry. At least he won't die from the infection.
Yeah, boy. Mother weapon.
A steel dirk. Sharp. A common accessory among sailors and soldiers. I'd say the blade penetrated upward, however the wound is too messy to be certain. An interesting tattoo. Does it mean something?
Okay.
Coal dust under the nails. I don't see much coal around here.
Oh, yeah, baby doll.
Heavy boots, with one sole far more worn than the other. This man was limping, John.
Ah, mi
A violent death. But this man, limping. Coal dust. I think we're onto something here, John. You know what? I'd like to understand.
What?
How did our dead man end up inside the camp in the first place?
Baby doll, masonedi. A baby doll, masonedi. A baby doll, masonedi. A thug also visited Vogel's gallery. The dead man from refugee camp was the same person who had broken into Vogel's gallery. Let's go. Camp intruders tattoo पता नहीं अपने को अभी तक. How did intruder get into camp? We need to find out how the intruder broke into camp. What are the options? Or refugee crime scene. एक दो तीन चार पाँच सहा सात आठ.
May I ask you something?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
May I ask you something?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
May I ask for your assistance?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Is this familiar to you?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
If they find out about the passage,
Oh, find out what the passage is for. Money. Nope. Nope. Take refugees out. Old suit. Vaccine office. Camp lockdown. Public act. Take refugees out. Camp lockdown. Okay.
if they find out about the passage, everything will go to hell.
ओल्ड सूट नहीं, पब्लिक है मनी, हिस्टेरिया नहीं, टेक रेफ्यूजीज आउट, जैक्सन ऑफिस, लॉकडाउन मनी. अच्छा, व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन एट द रेफ्यूजी कैंप? Police officers are worried that the situation with the dead body will put the camp into strict lockdown and they will lose money flow they were earning from their scheme.
Nobody will know anything if you keep your bloody mouth shut.
The coppers smell fishy here, Sherry. Perhaps we should sniff around in the camp a little more thoroughly.
अच्छा बेटे John suggests we could learn more about this matter by asking around the camp, but we should do this before we leave camp for the good. The place might be put lockdown again.
Sherry, just look at this. Living quarters in a sewer. What kind of a genius bureaucrat came up with this idea?
Can I ask you a question? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer. Help me, please. A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Is this familiar to you? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer. Can I ask you a question? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Could you help me? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
किसी के पास भी जवाब नहीं है क्या? हमने ये एक ढूंढा, then दो ढूंढा, then तीन, then चार, then 5, 6, 7, 8 वो और 9 वो बराबर ही है ना मतलब.
May I ask for your assistance? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
The refugees have been detained and will not leave until all the circumstances are clarified. Back off.
ये हाथ और वो हाथ का विषय मतलब क्या है? जॉन वांट्स टू चैलेंज यू और टॉक टू द केस पार्टिसिपेंट. मतलब मेन ऑफिसर से बात करनी क्या अपने को? वरुण भाई पहले ही बोला था मैंने, क्या ही करें अभी.
You still here?
Let's go.
Go and bother someone else with this, son.
The guards at the sewers were speaking about taking refugees out of the camp. Do you know anything about this, Inspector?
Less than you do, obviously.
And this doesn't bother you as an officer of the law?
I can neither punish them nor put them on the right track, if that's what you're asking. Maybe your friends at City Hall could do something about it, but I seriously doubt that. To be honest, I'm sick and tired of being frowned on for my uniform. If those
LRP
fine
खेळत का
gentlemen
नाही आम्ही
you've eavesdropped
LRP
on
नाही
doing
मला
some
RP येत
shady
नाही म्हणून नाही.
business, that's on their heads.
Nothing about shady dealings with the guy, but he doesn't seem surprised about his colleagues being involved in such operation. Oh my God, L. ते ठीक आहे, आवडेल मला, पण ते भांडण तंटा वगैरे होते नंतर माहिती का, मग ते नकोच त्यापेक्षा. अरे तुरेवर काम येतं नंतर माहिती का ते.
May I ask for your assistance?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
But अभी पूछे किसको अभी?
You know, Sharon, it's dawned on me to not clown around with knives anymore.
अरे साइमन भाई आपको रिप्लाई नहीं, वो अमृता जी को रिप्लाई दे रहा था.
Could you help me?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
कॉमेडी मध्ये किंग आहे, तुम्ही टेलर पे मस्त राडा करतो. वो बराबर है, बट आप समझ नहीं रहे हो.
Back off.
यार मैं मिस क्या कर रहा हूँ? मैं कुछ मिस कर रहा हूँ क्या? क्या मिस कर रहे हैं? He has heard nothing about any shady dealings in the camp, but he doesn't seem surprised about his colleagues being involved in such an operation. तो बाहर के पुलिस वालों का कुछ मैटर हो सकता है क्या लगता है? Boat unlikely.
It's unlikely anyone could get in or out of the camp by water without alerting the police guards.
बोट से तो नहीं है. दो ऑप्शन है और
No, it's too short for these walls or cliffs.
उधर से आ सकता है मे बी. बट ये गेट तो बंद है.
Sealed shut. I doubt our man could get through these grates.
और कौन सी जगह हो सकती है जहां से आदमी आ सकता है?
Is this familiar to you?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
यार मैं क्या मिस कर रहा हूँ? मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. कुछ तो मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं. किती वेळ अजून? मी तर आहे बराच वेळ अजून. सब तो ढूंढ लिया अभी. अभी गेम ऐसा बोल रहा है कि यूज कॉन्सन्ट्रेशन. बराबर समजत नाहीये काहीच गेम. आता आपल्याला काय शोधायचंय की हा इंट्रूडर आहे बरोबर, याचा मर्डर पाडलाय कोणीतरी, पण हा इंट्रूडर या कॅम्प मध्ये घुसला कुठून. तर काय म्हणतायत की तुमचं कॉन्सन्ट्रेशन यूज करा. हे क्यू दाबून ती ॲबिलिटी येते. तर या कॅम्पमध्ये घुसायला कुठले कुठले गेट आहेत ते शोधायचं आहे आपल्याला. तर 3 शोधले आपण. एक हे मोठं गेट बरोबर, एक बोट जिथून तो येऊ शकला नाही बरोबर हे, आणि एक शिडी इथून. तर तिन्ही पॉसिबिलिटी आपण हे केल्या म्हणजे बघितल्या ना. तर नाही झालंय. तर आला कुठून बाई, कळलं? येतो पंकज भाई, गुड नाईट. हा गेमचा मला कॉन्सेप्ट समजला नाही. स्वर्णिम भाई त्यासाठी पूर्ण स्ट्रीम बघायला पाहिजे होती तुम्ही. पूर्ण स्ट्रीम नाही बघितले म्हणून तुम्हाला काही कळत नाही. रेफ्युजी कॅम्पचं पण मला तर काही कळत नाही अजून काय विषय. सर्च लोकेशन. अभी लोकेशन तो सर्च ही कर रहा हूं मैं. तर मी मिस काय करतोय मला ते कळणं. कळतंय का? आता बाहेर जावं लागेल असं वाटतंय मला, कारण याच्याशिवाय तो ऑप्शनच नाही. मेन गेटच्या शिवाय तर ऑप्शन आहेच नाही, कारण अजून कुठला एरियाच नाहीये घुसायला. समोरूनच आलाय तो, मग कन्फर्म आहे भाई. हे बघा इथे इथे. पोलिसांसोबत सिगरेट प्यायला तो, बघितलं? मला वाटलंच काहीतरी गडबड आहे. ए मालपाल.
A single malpal butt. Roadman cigarettes. A brand highly regarded by law enforcement officers. So there wasn't any sophisticated infiltration plan. The good old police just let the man into the camp. Now we have everything we need to get the full picture of what happened at the camp.
चला सीन रिक्रिएट करायचा आता. आता बघा अमृताजी, आता बघा, आता लय भारी सीन आहे. आता आपल्याला क्लू मिळाले, आता आपल्याला सीन रिक्रिएट करायचा आहे. कळलं? आता बघा, आता लय भारी सीन आहे. आता स्वर्णिम भाई बघ, आता लय भारी सीन आहे भाई. मला ड्रॅग करत नेलं. नाही, ड्रॅग करत नेलंय कारण पायाचे ठसे आहेत ना. हे ड्रॅग करत नेलं इकडून बरोबर. इकडे नाही, हे पण नाही. हा हा ओढत नेत होता ना, ओढत नेत होता बरोबर. ते पायाचे ठसे ड्रॅग करत नेलंय आणि इकडे ही काठी आहे, याला लागलं होतं. त्याच्या छातीला पण ब्लेडचं निशाण आहे. सो याने त्याला मारलंय. परफेक्ट. नेक्स्ट सीन इज ना, हा हिला ढकललं त्याच्यामुळे तिच्या बीड्स पडल्या. करेक्ट. इथे हातापाई झालीये, कन्फर्म हातापाई झाली इथे. इथे कन्फर्म हातापाई झाली. परफेक्ट. देन इथे आय गेस आपटलंय कोणतरी. हा, हे याला पाडलं त्याने, दुसऱ्या माणसाने पाडलं, कॅम्प मधल्या माणसाने पाडलं. देन इथे हात लागला त्याचा आणि तो पाण्यात पडला. कारण पायाचा ठसा बघा त्या साईडला डायरेक्ट करू नये, असा तर पडलाच नसणार तो. बघा असं ढकललं, इकडे तो असा हे झाला, गलंडला आणि इकडून तो पडला.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
काहीतरी चुकलंय आपलं,
Concentrate.
काहीतरी चुकलंय आपलं. आय गेस इथे आय गेस दुसरा सीन असेल. हा, हे असू शकतं. हा, त्याच्या छातीत खुपसलं होतं ना. आय थिंक आता बरोबर आहे.
You're not even trying,
नाही.
Sherry. Concentrate.
हे तर बरोबर आहे. आय थिंक सो. इथे काहीतरी मिस झालंय आपलं. हा, हे असू शकतं.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
So we have a thug who came to take a refugee woman with him. She resisted, but he dragged her by force.
बरोबर.
One of the refugees stood in his way, armed with a stick. Yet he could do nothing
त्याला ते
against
कट
the
लागलाय
cutthroat
तो.
with a blade. The man didn't anticipate
मग
that
तिला
the other
ढकललं
refugees would intervene
आणि त्याने
and stand
थ्रेटन
against
केलं.
him. In the confusion, the woman managed to break free.
आणि तिच्या गळ्यातलं पडलं.
The thug took fright and fled. He was stopped by the falling crates. He stumbled and fell, piercing his chest with his own blade.
स्वतःच खुपसलं.
However, the wound didn't cause instant death. He managed to stand, but still bleeding, he lost his balance on the bridge and fell. Before all of this, the man had freely entered the camp through the main entrance. The police admitted him after they had a short smoke together.
ऐसा हुआ है.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. In our man's case, it's the same sword.
Let's go. So आपल्याला हे कळलं की तो माणूस आला कसा. फेल्ड किडनैपिंग. द वुंड डिडंट. अच्छा, तो ये किसको बोलना है अपने को? ये सामने वाले ऑफिसर को बोलना पड़ेगा क्या? फोटोग्राफ वाले से थग ट्राई टू ड्रैग गर्ल अवे. द थग डिडंट हर्ट द गर्ल. Okay. So the thug wanted to kidnap the girl. The thug came to the camp intending to kidnap a woman. He had opportunity to kill her, but that wasn't his goal. मतलब वो लड़की को किडनैप करने आया था, बट मारने नहीं आया था दोस्तों. तो अभी जो थग था, जो वोगेल्स गैलरी में गया था, वही ये थग है जो लड़की को भी किडनैप करने आया था, और जो मर्क्यूरीज के फ्लैट में जाके उसको भी मर्डर किया उसने. समझ रहे हो? A henchman, not merely thief. He is not merely thief, but also a kidnapper. Henchman who takes on various roles. मतलब किडनैपर भी और मर्डरर भी है. समझिए क्या? ये अभी जुड़ गया अभी अपना क्लूज. अभी तक वो फोटो का अभी तक मिला नहीं अपने को. ये अभी तक अपने को पता नहीं चला है. पॉइंट है, समझा क्या? अभी ऐसा विषय गेम का. अभी ये जो मदर्स लव है ना, ये अपना मेन स्टोरी है. समझ रहे हो? ये केसेस, ये साइड वाले मिशन है, और ये तो ऐसे टाइम पास है. ये साइड वाले मिशन है, ये केसेस और ये कॉर्डोना स्टोरीज वगैरह. एंड ये आर्काइव मतलब ये केस क्लोज कर दिया हमने. तो ये मेन मिशंस अपने ये. तो अभी इसमें ये मिशन करते करते ना अपने को ये घोस्ट ऑफ द पास्ट, मास्टर ऑफ डिस्गाइज और गिल्डेड केज ऐसा थोड़ा सा ब्रांच वाले मिले अपने को। तो अभी म्यूज फ्रॉम द अब्रॉड ये वाला चल रहा है। तो अभी देखते हैं अभी क्या विषय है। तो अभी इधर ये करना है अपने को। अभी मेन ऑफिसर जो है, थग वांटेड टू टेक रेफ्यूजी वुमन आउट ऑफ द कैंप, द रेफ्यूजी प्रोटेक्ट द वुमन एंड थग अटेम्प्टेड टू एस्केप बट एक्सीडेंटली अच्छा इससे बात करनी पड़ेगी।
Mr. Harlow, your refugees didn't murder anyone.
What? Pray tell me what you've learned.
All right, listen carefully. This might solve one problem for you, but will create a few more.
Oh, well, that's a great start.
The man came to the camp intending to kidnap one of your refugees, a woman. What he didn't expect was that the refugees would stand up to protect the woman. A brawl had broken out. In the chaos of it, the man stumbled over those crates and fell on his own blade.
How do you know he fell on his own blade?
The wound in his chest was inflicted from an unusual angle. It was not an offensive stab, shall we say. The refugees didn't touch him. And judging by the blood at the scene, the intruder managed to raise himself but was unable to walk very far. He ultimately fell into the canal.
But how did he sneak into the camp? Why didn't the police see him?
And this is where your new problems emerge, Mr. Harlow.
What do you mean?
You're not a dull-witted man. You know what I mean. There is no feasible way to get into the camp without the police guards knowing of it.
The pile of mess I had to sort out has just become bigger, but somehow that doesn't surprise me. Anyway, I thank you for your help, Mr. Holmes. I'll take it from here. Meanwhile, I'll make sure the police aren't detaining the refugees any longer. You can go back in and look for your witness.
You think one small clerk can make any difference in this place?
Who knows, John? Just one ill-fitting cog could make the whole machine crumble.
वन पीस लाइव एक्शन का न्यू सीजन देख लिया, पुराना भी नहीं देखा मैंने अभी तक। सो ये अपने को अभी ये द रेफ्यूजीज इन द कैम्प आर नो लॉन्गर डिटेन्ड बाय पुलिस, नाउ आई कैन फाइंड द गर्ल। बट उसके पहले रेफ्यूजीज को मेरे को इसके बारे में पूछना पड़ेगा। व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन दैट रेफ्यूजी कैम्प?
Are you able to help me?
They often take us from the camps to work. Most don't mind, though. It's the only way we get a glimpse of freedom.
Acha, according to the refugees, some shady people regularly visit the camp and take refugees away with them to perform various work. The work is usually hard. The refugees receive money and food. The girl was abused after she was supposedly taken to such work. Since then, the refugees decided not to allow their woman to be taken. Okay.
So there's a smuggling ring in the camp. This wasn't the first time that someone freely entered the camp to take a refugee out.
At least it was certainly his last time. My gut tells me that we'll learn more about this ring when we find out where the thug came from.
Okay, तो रेफ्यूजी कैंप में क्या चल रहा है वो तो अपने को पता चल गया। अभी ये लड़की कौन है और ये किधर है ये पता करना है अपने को।
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
You're the one who tended to our man's wounds.
Okay.
I thank you greatly. The police didn't allow us to help him.
The police will leave you alone now. I've proven to them that the man who came into the camp died due to his own foolishness.
75 likes cross हो गए. Let's go for 100 likes, guys. Let's go.
Nobody would help us without a reason. You're here because you want something.
Yes, I do. I need to speak with the girl drawn here.
The dead man came for her too. He wanted to take the girl away, but we won't allow her to be hurt again. What do you want from Nayla?
Nayla. She was hurt some time ago. I'm here to find the people who did this and bring them to justice. And to find them, I need Nayla's help. Will you let me speak to her?
Justice. There's no justice on this land.
But you helped us, so maybe your words are not empty.
So maybe your words are not empty. You can speak to Nayla if she wants it. But I will be watching you.
Hello, Nayla? My name is Sherlock. I know someone hurt you. I am here to help. I'm trying to find the people involved and bring them to justice. Please. There is a photograph, and I'm sorry, it is terrible, but I simply must ask. Where did this happen? What can you tell me about these people? Christ, Sherlock. Nayla, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this.
You come here for me, but you are rude and cruel and
वाला mystery और दी.
A cross. The man had this cross. Now go away. Leave us be. I do not need another white man's help.
Oh, glad that wasn't me.
Not my best work, John. By a long shot. Nayla doesn't want us meddling. I'm starting to wonder what this all achieves.
But she helped you anyway. Now we know that maniac's face and the cross he wore, we can still catch him.
Okay. अपने को कुछ तो मिला है. Neela is the Neela. नहीं. The defiler is high-ranking official. अच्छा गावात. Badges such as these are usually awarded to high-ranking officials. The defiler from photograph might be one. माँ कसम. श्रेयस भाई नमस्कार. भाई 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 भाई. This man did not come here by chance. He is very important thread in this case, and this tattoo might help me to pull it. The man found inside the refugee camp has distinctive tattoo on his neck. 2 lines. One. Other. Sketch of the abuser. At a Mercurius place, we found a photograph of a vile act perpetrator. Badges like these are usually awarded to British high-ranking official. Not many of those visit Cordona, let alone work on the island. तो ये आर्काइव में ढूंढना पड़ेगा अभी अपने को. और इसके बारे में किससे बात करें अभी.
At least some of your kind have a heart. Thank you again.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
May I ask you something?
Sorry. We don't see much here.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or you just
पुलिस वालों
annoying
को
these
पता होगा
people
ना
on
वो
purpose.
टैटू वाला चीज. इनको नहीं पता होगा.
You still here? Go and bother someone else with this, son.
The intruder has a most peculiar tattoo on his neck, 2 lines and a point.
dark gloves eyes se.
You really want to know, kid? Why? You want to play a policeman or something?
I'm sure you have it in your records, so it won't hurt if I have it in mine.
In my records, it's just a tattoo, as it should be in yours. Ah, to hell with you. Suit yourself as to what you're going to do with it. Off the record, though, such tattoos are often connected to a man named Mr. Niccolo Bernadotti.
Bernadotti, you say?
A respectable businessman in Scaladio. His company imports goods and wines, and smuggles everything that can be smuggled between the colonies and the mainland. His people can be identified by an obscure tattoo, just like the one over there our friend has. But these are all merely rumors, you see. If Mr. Bernadotti was a criminal, he'd be in prison now. Or hanged, right?
अच्छा ऐसा ही क्या बेब्रू कैंप इंट्रूडर्स का टैटू के बारे में अपने को पता चलता है। अभी इंस्पेक्टर ट्यूक्सबरी क्या बोलते हैं कि रेफ्यूजी कैंप में man tied to certain that man tied to certain Niccolo Bernadotti possessed tattoos such as this one. Bernadotti is a local businessman from Scaladio who rumored ऐसा। तो अभी अपने को आर्काइव में ढूंढना है इसका थोबड़ा यानी बर्नाडोटी का थोबड़ा। चलो अभी इधर का अपना काम हो गया है। अभी अपने को ये क्या भाई इधर काम हो गया अपना। आमची ट्रिप आहे सॅटर्डे टू डॉर्क। अरे नाइस नाइस हॅपी जर्नी। क्या हुआ? आप Why are you laughing, अमृता जी? न्यूज़पेपर आर्काइव में होगा क्या? न्यूज़पेपर आर्काइव में होना चाहिए। बिजनेसमैन नहीं, फिर ये बिजनेसमैन का किधर रहेगा? न्यूज़पेपर में ही तो रहता है ना कि नहीं रहता? नहीं, इधर नहीं रहेगा ये। पुलिस सिटी हॉल में रहना चाहिए। रुको, सिटी हॉल के आर्काइव में रहना चाहिए। आता मला काही नाही कळणार आहे ह्यातलं। कालचे नाचचे स्ट्रीम बघितलं पाहिजे फ्रॉम स्टार्टिंग। यस, ये देखो बिजनेसेस, कलाडियो, ऑक्युपेशन दिमाग बोलते. Bernadotte Company Limited summary. Established 1873 by Niccolo Bernadotte. Main office Southeastern Scaladio Bazaar Road near the crossing with Roman Road. Bernadotte Company Limited ships goods between African British rest of the United Kingdom including Cordona. Imported products include food, wine, coffee, everyday goods and more. Founder of the company is Mr. Niccolo Bernadotte, born in Sicilia, Italy. Mr. Bernadotte moved to London as 39-year-old businessman. Later the same year, he moved his base operation to Cordona. In his words, to be closer to the colonies he has businesses in. Since the Mr. Bernadotte arrival in 1873, he has become notable patron of the arts and investor in Cordona's social well-being. Among his latest contributions is the purchasing of new equipment for the police station, aiding the governor in bringing an airship called Led Zeppelin across the Germany. अच्छा जी.
What a lovely man this Bernadotte is, eh, Sherry? Can't wait until we get to meet him.
अभी बर्नाडोटी का पता चल गया. अब ये इस स्केच का भी अपने को ढूंढना पड़ेगा पुलिस के आर्काइव्स में. व्योमकेश बख्शी आपने इंडिया का शर्लॉक. वे पुलिस स्टेशन का आर्काइव ढूंढना पड़ेगा अपने को. वेयर इज द पुलिस स्टेशन बेब्स. भाई मस्त गेम आहे माहिती का. लय भारी गेम आहे. Sherry. ये रहा का. Sketch of the founder of a wild young woman. British high-ranking official. Miss Officer. Instruments of crime district. आता हे कुठे झालंय आपल्याला ते कसं कळणार. Not many of those visit Cordona, let alone work on the island. Misdemeanor. एवढं डोकं चालवणं एवढं मुश्किल काम आहे माझ्यासाठी तरी. अरे बापरे. आता हे कसं शोधायचं आपण. ऑफिशियल मग पेपरच्या ह्याच्यात तर नाही. मग आता आपण सिटी हॉलला जाऊन आलो ना. Sherry, Sherry, Sherry. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Official. Section current events. Obituaries. करंट इवेंट मध्ये आहे का? ऑफिशियल तर आहे ना. तूच होशील डिटेक्टिव्ह हा गेम कंप्लीट होईपर्यंत. अरे काही समजत नाही मला आता कसं करायचं. यूट्यूबची हेल्प घ्यावी लागेल वाटतं. कारण आपण प्रत्येक ब्रिटिश हाय रँकिंग ऑफिशियल. अरे सिटी हॉल मध्ये केलंय रे देवा. आपण सिटी हॉल मधून आलो होतो ना आता जस्ट. पोपट पोपट झाला आपला पोपट. वी हॅव पोपट. सिटी हॉल मध्ये सिटी हॉल. महेश भाऊ नमस्कार. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम माय लव एंड 12 वाजले रे. तर गेम तर खूपच इंटरेस्टिंग व्हायला लागलं भाई. काय खरं नाही भाई. मला तर आवडायला लागला गेम. ऑफिशियल आपण इथे शोधला होतो ना ऑफिशियल. हे बघा इथे शोधायचं होतं. आज फुल नाईट स्ट्रीम नाही रे. थॉमस नॉर्टन. अच्छा गेम. थॉमस नॉर्टन बॉर्न 1840 in London. Graduated from University of Oxford in 1864. In 1869 started working at the Home Office as secretary. 1875 took a position as a military commissioner in India. Honored by the Queen herself with the Order of the Bath in 1877. 1 March 1878 was appointed as British envoy in Cordona with his own cabinet City Hall. अच्छा सेपरेट कैबिनेट है सिटी हॉल में बब्बू. ओ मेरी गब्बू. चलो फिर बात करने चलते हैं. अभी बर्नाडोटी से भी बात करने जाना पड़ेगा. अभी सिटी हॉल में है ना हम. हाँ, with his own cabinet. थॉमस नॉर्टन. किसको पता रहेगा, इसको पता रहेगा. उद्या क्लास आहे सकाळी. गुड नाईट. गुड नाईट. टेक केअर. क्लास इज इम्पॉर्टंट बेब्स.
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a close relative of an official figure.
I suppose in a way we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
Have you found anything helpful?
अरे तो हमको बात करनी है भैया. गुड नाइट. गुड नाइट. टेक केयर. थॉमस नॉर्टन. और चिचिया कैसन
If you're here on
बाबे.
matters of signing up for military service, come back tomorrow. Our department needs to
अरे धीरज भाई क्या हाल चाल.
straighten out some business.
Didn't sleep last night. No time to shave. Well worn, never removed. Oh, ये क्या है भाई? Red stain wine. Ooh. Stays at work late. Didn't sleep last night. No time to shave. Well worn, never review. Stays at work late. Wine. Order of the bath looks quite worn. The man is proud of it and never takes it off. A red stain on his wrist indicates that he recently drank wine. His clothes are wrinkled. He barely bothers to shave, and his red eye indicate he may suffer from insomnia, deep anxiety. It looks as he lives within a nightmare, attempting to rid himself of his terrible memories of past mistake. अगर NY is in remorse का अगर हम करते हैं तो, अगर NY is a party goer बोले तो क्या होगा? Red wine is a stain on the wrist and his unshaven face and a lazy attitude towards his duty. Order of bath looks quite worn. The man proud of it never takes it off, and wrinkled clothes and red eye mean he didn't return home last night instead of work. This man would rather lose himself deprived in alcohol. Remorse का लग रहा है मेरे को. TLRP अरे RP येत नाही भाऊ आपल्याला.
Why are you staring at me like I'm a Madame Tussauds figure? Didn't you hear what I just said?
You blame yourself for what you did. It won't be any good unless you confess to me, so I'll try to be polite.
What sort of did are we talking about? Are you from the press?
I'm here because of Naylor.
Who?
You don't remember her name.
Lad, if you won't tell me where you came, I'll call for someone here to sort you out, if you get my meaning.
I came to talk. I have a solid piece of evidence that proves you guilty of the violation of a young girl.
What kind of evidence? The silly painting? That's ridiculous. Rumors. Don't listen to a word of it.
I wouldn't call it solid if it were just a painting. I have a photograph that would be enough to cause a scandal at the very least, not to mention criminal consequences.
A photograph? Oh, so you've plucked up courage to finally come here. I won't pay you a single coin until I see the photograph for myself.
I'm not interested in money. I came here to hear your version of what took place. I'm not in the habit of making rash decisions.
Not in the habit? Well, it didn't seem like that from the letter you wrote.
I've never written a single word to you. That's not my style. I'm more direct. But in exchange for my patience, I demand your full cooperation. I need you to tell me everything.
Fine. I suppose now we have a nice long talk. Do you drink, Mr.
Sherlock Holmes? And I do not.
Shame. All the best discussions are accompanied by a glass of whiskey. But out of respect for you, I won't drink either.
Respect? That's an unusual word in your mouth, Mr.
Where are my manners? My name is Thomas Norton, a British envoy in Cordona on a military mission. So, where do we start?
You mentioned blackmail. Tell me about it.
All right. A couple of days ago, I received an anonymous letter. It said that in the art gallery at Caravansary there exists a painting that incriminates me. The blackmailer made it clear that if there is a painting, then a photograph exists too. And I should be wary of what it might do to my reputation.
What does the blackmailer want from you?
Money, of course. What else do such people want? Needless to say, I don't remember anyone taking photographs at the party. Up until the last moment, I hoped he was bluffing. But he wasn't, as you've just proven to me.
Show me the letter.
I burnt it as soon as I read it. I've left enough evidence. There's no need for any more.
The painting that depicted you in the image of the devil was stolen by a mercenary. Did you have anything to do with it?
I might be a rotten person, sir, but hiring criminals for illicit purposes is not in my daily schedule.
And buying the painting in an
Dhiraj bhai, Shubhratri, good night, take care.
Is that on your daily schedule?
What would you do in my situation?
I would never put myself in such a situation.
You're young. I could never have imagined myself in my current position. Yet, here I am in front of you. We all make mistakes, Mr. Holmes. And I'm no exception.
So, let's return to the beginning. What happened at the party?
I vaguely remember that night. As usual at such parties, you meet people, you talk with them, they invite you to spend some time alone with them.
कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है ये अभी बंदा सच बोल रहा है नहीं बोल रहा है ये बोल रहा है मुझे फंसाया जा रहा है क्या लग रहा है
active substance in my drink. After that, it's all blurry. I completely lost my sanity. I made a terrible mistake which I regret deeply.
You don't say. Do refugee girls often appear on the menu at those types of parties?
It's rather rare.
So you didn't attend the party to engage in an exotic experience involving a vulnerable woman unable to accuse you of assault?
I would never have planned such a terrible thing. What happened was just bad circumstance.
अच्छा तो मतलब
Boniface Mercurio, does the name mean anything to you?
He's an artist, right?
The one responsible for the painting that compromises you. I found him dead in his room.
Oh, that is bad. Wait, you don't think that I have anything to do with this?
You had motive to kill him.
Maybe I did, but listen. I know how this looks, but murder? That's on another level. I had thoughts that this Mercutio...
Mercurio?
Well, him, yes. I thought he could have been the blackmailer. But I was too afraid to make any hasty decisions. There were plenty of ways to fail by making a move, so I chose to wait. To see what he would do next. You have to believe me.
I don't believe people, I believe evidence.
Then look at the evidence. Mr. Holmes, I've built my entire career on hard work and uncompromising dedication to the crown.
क्या लग रहा है अभी पता नहीं भाई ये मैनिपुलेट भी कर रहा रहेगा अपने को पता नहीं है दोस्तों
By putting me behind bars, you will benefit precisely no one.
Rotting in prison is the least you deserve, but I have a better idea. You will make amends and help the ones you hurt.
refugees को वैसे भी help मिल रही है
Layla deserves the very utmost of what you can do.
Help the girl? I can't risk the press paying extra attention to her. I will do anything except that.
That's not all. Use your connections to help patriate the refugees, find them decent homes, give them jobs. There must be a meaning to your position and my decision.
Yes, all right, I can do that. So, will you give me the photograph now?
I need to think this all through. Don't do anything foolish in the meantime.
What makes you think you can decide what's best for these people?
Such is the arrogance of British imperialism. I take your point.
Okay. तो अपने को अभी मिले हैं क्लू. Neela is the woman from the photograph. NY has offered to help refugees in exchange for the photograph. अब ये तो दूसरा एंगल चालू हो गया भाई. NY wants to hide the proof. NY's interest in the photograph is pragmatic. If he obtains it, nothing will threaten his reputation. System sufferers. All refugees are victims of the system. The situation they are in must and can be mended. अरे माँ की अखियाँ. बताओ. The envoy wants to secure his reputation. The British envoy violated Neela, the refugee, during the party. Were the photograph of the crime to be released, it would ruin his career. Or perhaps I could use that leverage to help refugee camp. So, merciless justice. The envoy can neither be trusted nor forgiven for what he did. Humiliation and ostracization from an outraged cordon are the least he deserves. Give the photograph to Vogel so he can make everything public. And smaller evil for the greater good. Thomas Norton is a debaucher who has committed trivial act. Even though he deserves to be brought to justice, I cannot overlook the opportunity to greater good. Give the envoy photograph in exchange for refugees legalization. अभी बताओ क्या करना है भाई. दोनों ऑप्शन डेंजर है. हाँ मुझे लगता है कि मिलिट्री वाले आदमी का भी हो गया है गलती, बट उसका अगर पब्लिकली सामने आ गया तो मिलिट्री वालों के ऊपर से फिर विश्वास उड़ जाएगा. ऐसा हो जाएगा, है कि नहीं. अभी और अपना बाकी है क्या? ओके, और बाकी है अपने का. अच्छा, बर्नाडोटी से भी मिलने का. हेलो सत्यजीत जी, क्या हाल चाल? एनवाई टेस्टिमोनी. बट उसने अगर मना कर दिया तो रुको, अभी तक तो खत्म नहीं हुए ना केस. वो अपने अर्पित भाई, बाय टेक केयर. बर्नाडोटी को तो भी मिलना है ना अपनी कुब्रू. Bernardotti. गाइस लाइक करेगा. लाइक करना इंपॉर्टेंट है बहुत ही ज्यादा लेवल पे. अभी बर्नाडोटी यार अरे बट ये इसका और सगळे झोपले. स्टोरी मोड गेम मध्ये सगळे झोपतातच भावा. यार मला कळत नाहीये.
Have you thought it all through?
Not yet.
क्या करे अभी मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा यार उसको. बर्नाडोटी को भी तो मिलना है अपनी को. बर्नाडोटी का ये किधर है? अरे घर किधर है भाई? Information of Niccolo business main office South Eastern Scaladio Bazaar Road near the crossing with the Roman Road. South Eastern. इधर चलो पहले जरा देखते हैं अपन क्या विषय. उसके बाद वाईटी से पूछो. नहीं रुको ना, एकदम कुछ समझ में नहीं आता तब पूछेंगे ना वाईटी से. आप भी नहीं पूछेंगे.
It seems they're not expecting guests.
I won't wait for an invitation, John.
अब ये तो बंद है. आता आता कैसा करनी का. वो पिच्चू के साइड से भी जा सकते हैं. स्टोरी मोड गेम बद्दल ऐकलं होतं. व्ह्यूज नसतात पण इतकी घाण कंडिशन असेल हे नव्हतं माहित. रेग्युलर जनता गायब आहे. इवन मॉड्स. दैट व्हाट आई वाज सेइंग. साक्षी जी आपने बिलीव नहीं किया तो मैं सोचा थोड़ा सा आपको डेमो ही दे दूं. क्या
These workers don't look like your average Cordona folk.
They're refugees from the camp. Shipped from Cape Town. The wine route from colony to colonies.
Yes, really not very happy with them. Oh.
an essential remedy against sea scourge on any ship.
Okay.
Porcelain friend for every child. This earthenware came a long way from the Staffordshire potteries. Bernadotte doesn't miss an opportunity to occupy every niche in the market.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack. That's our way in, Sherry.
Hey, yo. This is private property. You lost something.
City Hall business.
Good day, sir. I've been sent by City Hall to see Mr. Bernadotte about...
Mr. Bernadotte isn't seeing anyone. You have 3 seconds to walk away or you'll never walk again. Capito?
It's in Mr. Bernadotte's best interest to...
1.
Listen, the man Bernadotte sent to...
2.
I did try to resolve this peacefully.
अरे माँ कसम मारा मारी है क्या?
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next month.
I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Take a rest, my friend.
We can overcome the brute now.
Hey! लागला मला.
I couldn't miss the party.
एक मिस केले की काम 25 होतो. मान भाई
No more crime for you until next month. Don't bother.
The snuff's ready. Give him the pepper snuff.
लॉर्ड क्रेवन है क्या वो? नहीं लॉर्ड क्रेवन
The
नहीं है
snuff's
अभी.
ready.
लॉर्ड क्रेवन नहीं.
Don't bother moving. You
give him the pepper snuff.
हो गया. मेरे से नडने आ रहे थे भाई साहब. इंटरेस्टिंग तो है क्या? अरे तो मैं बाहर आ गया भाई।
You've disappointed me so much, Sherlock.
तो अभी जाना कहाँ पे है? तो फ्रंट डोर और क्लोज, वी शुड फाइंड अनदर वे इन। अनदर वे इन कौन सा है भैया? तो एक ही दरवाजा दिख रहा है मेरे को अभी। गुड नाइट अमृता जी, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर।
Could you help me?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
इधर के सब एम्प्लॉयज कहाँ चले गए बे? यहाँ पे भी तो है एक दरवाजा। लॉक। अरे तो फ्रंट डोर बंद है, तो अभी अंदर घुसने का कहां से? ब्रू वही सोचो मैं आया और एड्स कैसे नहीं आए? क्या ऐड नहीं आ रही है तुमको? यार मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है क्या विषय।
Come on, Sherry. It's time to act.
शेरी। ये बाकी के एक इधर चले गए। अभी खुला है क्या? अरे यार It's time to take premium of Whitey Bhujan ji. हैं? Shall we? शंकर याला शोधायला एवढा वेळ लागला. मैंने मारा मारी कर दिया ना भाई, आगे क्या करना है? हैं? भाई अंदर की कोई तो रूम खुलती है ऐसा दिखाया गया है भाई, हमारे लिए तो नहीं खुली कोई भी रूम। ये क्या फालतू गिरी भाई। ये नहीं, ये वाली रूम खुली।
Sherry, look. This seems familiar.
He seems familiar.
A Dogon statue from West Africa. A century old at least. Masks, traditional for the Chokwe people of Central Africa. VH Grindley Flow Blue tableware. This is what lies behind the facade of Bernadotte Company Limited.
Smuggle artifact. ये पेंटिंग
Let's see what's hidden there.
ये पेंटिंग इधर।
Vogel's stolen painting. Isn't it curious how it developed into a much more interesting case?
ये कौन है बे?
An amazing piece of culture.
मैं कुछ
I
नहीं कर
imagine
सकता, गेम
many
का पार्ट है वो।
collectors and museums would be interested in having it.
I can't do anything.
This marble fella. It's like he was made after my image. You see it?
No, sir. Don't hurt me.
It's all right. I won't harm you.
Like you didn't harm the folks on the way here?
अरे जॉन नल्ली।
Don't come any closer. One step and I'll shred you to pieces.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Righto. Yes. Yep. Well, excuse me, sir. I think I hear I've got to... It's better I leave.
Whoa. Oh, wow. That was as if somebody put my words in your mouth.
हैं? क्या? वाह बेटे। Front page Zeppelin related. अरे यार उसको फोड़ना चाहिए था।
This is it. This is where all the magic happens.
The Bernadotte Company Limited trade network reaches the most distant colonies of the Great Empire.
It must be very convenient for a man like Bernadotte.
Please don't shoot me. I have a family.
I suppose it's Mr. Bernadotte with our fine governor. 1875. It's taken a few years back. John, how many people in Cordona have a photograph with the governor, do you think?
You definitely don't have one.
Lot of paperwork, legal waybills. Expensive paper, invitation to the ball, city hall, emblem.
Spare me.
ये बंदे से हम पहले भी मिले थे। नोप, पहली बार मिल रहे हैं। तो बंद है भाई। अब क्या करने का?
So, you've cut through all the guards just to talk to me. Then come here, and we shall talk.
What of little girl relative? Quite the collection.
Whenever you're ready. I'd hate to intrude.
गार्डन में हम उसी से बात की थी। गार्डन में? अरे नहीं नहीं, गैंग चैट टू डिफरेंट फ्रॉम अदर्स। हैं? तो ये कौन है बे? डजंट शन डर्टी वर्क। एड पेलेग्रा कोल्ड ब्लडेड। Oh yeah, baby doll. Married है। गैंग टैटू है वो नहीं है, ये अलग है गैंग टैटू अभी। Niccolo Bernadotti is a harsh gang leader and calculating businessman. He beams confidence and menace. He anticipates danger by keeping his gun near to him, still holds it in the holster. Bernardo, distant from working class, being raised in poor family, had to work in the field from young age, hard to work under sun. Nah. Ruthless crime lord hai ye.
Bad news. The thug you sent to the refugee camp only succeeded in stabbing himself. His next and final journey will be to the morgue.
Hold your horses. Who the hell are you?
Sherlock Holmes. And you are Niccolo Bernadotti, a smuggler, kidnapper, and notorious cutthroat, among other things.
Few men would dare waltz into my office and address me.
But ये tattoo नहीं था,
वो
अलग tattoo था।
Or unintelligent. This is private property. Give me one reason why I should not shoot you on the spot. I am sure my friends at the station would call it self-defense.
As I said, your man was found dead in the refugee camp. He was there to kidnap a woman, but the other refugees intervened to try and save her. The ensuing scuffle resulted in the man's accidental suicide. He sported the same tattoo as your men in this building. In fact, it also bears a resemblance to the one on your neck. Care to explain what business your man had with this woman?
अलग है।
You have no idea what you are talking about. I can assure you this was no kidnapping. The refugees in the camp are on edge. What happened there is a tragic accident, one I am not responsible for.
For what reason was your man there if not to abduct her?
Why would I answer? You are yet to justify your presence in the slightest.
Mr. Bernadotti, do you know the name Boniface Mercurio?
I do not.
Mercurio was a local artist. Recently, a man broke into his apartment.
अरे वो कैप हैट वाला तो अपना गवर्नर है बाबा, वो अलग है। कुछ भी बोल रही है।
You are testing my patience, boy.
In a moment, the connection will reveal itself. I was hired, privately, to investigate the recent theft of a painting from an art gallery. My investigation led me to a man from your organization, and thus, to you, Mr. Bernadotti.
That is quite a stretch. Why would I need to steal a painting when I could buy anyone I wanted?
Interestingly enough, I spotted the stolen painting in your storeroom.
I buy and sell a lot of things, Mr. Holmes. Unfortunately, if this is true, it is not the first time I have been sold stolen merchandise. I
Governor था
presume
वो.
you were hired by the owner of the gallery. Tell them to contact me, and we'll sort out the situation. So, this painting is why you broke into my office. So many words, so little action. When you barged into my office, Mr. Holmes, I got the impression you wanted to talk business. Now I see you had come just to talk. Tell me exactly what you want, or get out.
It was necessary groundwork for what comes next. I have enough evidence to conclude that the gallery thief, the artist's killer, and the dead man in the camp are all the same person.
Your time is almost up, Mr. Holmes.
Before you draw your gun, there is one final detail I am yet to mention. The young woman your man was tasked to collect from the refugee camp had been defiled at a perverse masquerade party. That violation was captured in a photograph by Boniface Mercurio and used as a reference for his painting. The photo shows the attacker's face.
Finally. That's why you're here, Mr. Holmes. You have the photograph.
It is what your man was after when he broke into Mercurio's apartment, and it is what you're after too, isn't it, Mr. Bernadotte?
You have the photograph with you. How much do you want for it?
I am not naive enough to carry it with me, but I am yet to decide what I shall do with it. I know the man in the photo is a British envoy. What interest do you have in his downfall?
I must admit, I'm rather impressed by how comprehensively you have pursued this matter.
ये matter
So,
है.
you deserve the honest answer. My business dealings are often arduous in their bureaucracy. A man in his position, willing to look the other way, could ease my work significantly. In return, I will make sure no one looks his way either. A favor for a favor.
Also known as blackmail, the modus operandi of any true professional.
It was not originally my idea. Mercurio set things in motion, extorting the envoy for the most trivial of ends.
अरे जॉन इमेजिनरी है वो रियल नहीं है भूषण भाई समझे
The painting and the photograph, eliminating Mercurio's leverage. I only learned the whole story after the artist was killed in his home.
And rather than extricate yourself, instead you took over Mercurio's venture.
It fell into my lap.
As a businessman,
I simply seized the opportunity. Now, how much do you want for the image?
आप रे
Why did you send your man to remove the woman from the camp?
Without a photograph, her testimony was the next best thing. Securing her was in everyone's interest. Victims and witnesses all too often disappear. I thought the girl was safer with us. I did not anticipate what would happen at the camp.
I saw refugees from the camp at your warehouse. They work for you.
I have made certain arrangements with City Hall and the police. Thanks to me, refugees can work and be paid. It's a pathway to freedom.
And how much do you save by capitalizing on their cheap labor?
I have heard no complaints. They seem happy just to get out of that slum.
I could not help but appreciate the collection of smuggled artifacts in your storeroom. You have rather diversified your business.
Oh, high and mighty of you, Mr. Holmes. Not all smuggling is immoral. I pay generous rates to developing cultures and spread their culture to eager buyers. And furthermore, I supply many immigrants with a taste of home.
A very convenient way of thinking.
I have traveled wildly, Mr. Holmes. I've seen people in far-flung lands for whom my services are a lifeline. Without them, they would starve. The tax on cargo is often so absurd that it would be more profitable to simply sink your ship than dock it in the harbor. And trust me,
I am speaking from experience. So, हमने अगर इसको फोटो दिया तो?
Why should I give you the photograph?
Just name your price.
What if my price were not money? You claim to have connections, Mr. Bernadotte. Perhaps you could improve conditions for the refugees. Give them a chance for a better life.
I do have connections, Mr. Holmes, but help the whole camp? You are asking too much. I could, however, make arrangements for one person. The woman who was violated will have her own home outside the camp, solely for her and her child. She will no longer be a refugee, but a princess. That I can guarantee.
Is that really possible?
It will be neither fast nor easy, but I can do it. She deserves it, don't you agree? And as for her abuser, he will serve me as much as he deserves.
So, in your plan, everybody will be given their due. Especially you, Mr. Bernadotte.
Seems like a fair deal, no? I
अरे बाप
doubt
रे,
anyone
अभी
could
तो
offer you
कंफ्यूजन में
better.
डाल दिया मेरे को इसने.
Simply give me the photograph, and the world becomes a better place. I give you my word.
आईच्या गावात झाला बोंबला आता. बोंबला 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 आता गडबड झाली, आता गडबड झाली. Neela is the woman from the photograph. Blackmail material. Bernadotte wants to gather proof of Envoy's crimes in order to blackmail him. Chagawa. हाँ, अभी दो चीजें, victim of violation and system sufferers. Victim of violation के Neela was violated and very nearly kidnapped. First of all, I must make sure that she and her baby are secure. And system sufferer, all refugees are victims of the system. The situation they are immersed in can be mended. अगर सबको मदद करनी है तो एनवाई का विषय आता है, और अगर सिर्फ नीला को अगर मदद करनी है तो अगर नीला को मदद करनी है तो बर्नाडोटी ब्लैकमेल करेगा एनवाई को. बताओ. मां कसम, मर्सीलेस जस्टिस. दोनों का काम 25 करूं क्या एक झटके में? बताओ, दोनों का काम 25 करूं क्या एक झटके में? मतलब एनवाई का भी काम 25, बर्नाडोटी का भी काम 25. बोलो. बोलो बोलो बोलो. कर दो. हाँ, टिक टक टिक टक टिक टक टिक टक टिक. कर दो स्वाहा. जस्टिस इज इंपॉर्टेंट, मुझे ऐसा लगता है. हाँ, merciless justice. The NY is despicable and Bernard is trying to take advantage of this situation. I cannot trust either of them. The only truth will resolve matters. I must give the protocol to Bokel so he can make everything public. इसके माँ क्या क्या दोनों का काम 25 अभी. दोनों को भी नहीं मेरे को मिलना है. दोनों गए तेल लेने. ओनली जस्टिस बोलते. अरे उसका ऑफिस कहाँ पे था? इधर जाना था ना.
The front door's now open, sir. You can leave through it. If you want, of course.
Of course. साई कदम जी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग. अर्पित भाई बोलिए मेरी जान.
Mr. Holmes, you've returned. Have you uncovered anything new about the theft?
I've brought news, but not all of it will please you.
Fill me in, Mr. Holmes. I won't shoot the messenger.
I tracked down Boniface Mercurio.
I presume he wasn't delighted about the situation.
He was not having a good day on account of his murder. Killed in his own flat by the same person that stole his painting.
Oh, sweet Mercurio. Perishing in the pursuit of his art. How apt. I will miss his exceptional sense of humor.
I located the thief, but found him rather cold. He was tight-lipped about the painting, too.
Huh, he's dead. How very droll, Mr. Holmes. One presumes you were not responsible.
It was an accident at the refugee camp. He impaled himself on his own knife.
Life is nothing if not cruel and capricious. What about the stolen painting? Have you located it?
I found the painting, but I could not retrieve it.
Well then, where is it?
In Bernadotti's office.
Bernadotti? That shady businessman? Why would he steal it from me?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him yourself.
I take it you found something more then.
I found the source of Mercurio's artistic inspiration. A photograph. What troubled me was that the sexual act captured was non-consensual.
She was violated? Dear God, how despicable.
Her abuser was in fact the British envoy. Mercurio took a picture of him committing the atrocity and then used it as artistic inspiration.
I had no idea a mere break-in would eventually expose such barbarity.
Mr. Vogel, I want you to make everything public, including the photograph. I'm sure you have a connection at the Cordona Chronicle.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Loyal to your own truth till the end. Yes, I'm acquainted with the staff of the Chronicle. The story is sensational, and will surely draw attention to the gallery. But you must be aware that exposing the scandal will further hurt the victim. Does that not bother you?
No matter what one does, the truth tends to come out, as well it should. I won't be the one to stand in its way.
Though it's only your subjective truth being exposed. Not that I'm judging. It's perfectly reasonable for everyone to have their own views.
When you called me, you knew exactly what you would get.
Oh, but I'm not like you, Mr. Holmes. I cannot be sure of anything. Regardless, I must thank you, for art's sake. Well, now that we've resolved all of our outstanding matters, I have a gift for you. I took the liberty of having it delivered to Stonewood Manor. I am told it belonged to your mother.
Ooh.
And what exactly have you sent me?
Frankly, I'm not sure how to answer that. I trust you'll know. Previously, you mentioned there may have been more to my mother's passing than consumption. It appears you were right.
Oh dear. I'd hoped to be wrong.
She was unstable, mentally unwell. She required sustained, specialized treatment, but her madness persisted.
I knew that Violet had disappeared from the public eye, but had no idea of her suffering. I cannot imagine what you're feeling.
I'm fine. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. I am curious to see what you have procured.
Let's go. बस 80 रुपए मिले हमको. इसकी माँ की अखियाँ. हाँ भैया. A mother's love. ये main mission अपना. A package from Vogel. Vernon Vogel mentioned that he has gift for me something that once belonged to my family. It was delivered to the front door of my manor. Manor? ए manor. हमारा manor किधर है? ये हमारा manor. इसके बाद the end है क्या? नहीं. अभी एक और स्ट्रीम लगेगी. कल खत्म हो जाएगा. मुझे तो ये जानने में उत्सुकता है कि जॉन का क्या विषय है. मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. भिंडी
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume.
Correct. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Emilio Estevaux. Happy to make your acquaintance. I am here on behalf of Mycroft, your brother. He's on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance with a sensitive
हमारा
matter.
भैया आ रहे.
My orders are to provide you with the details.
हमारे भैया जी आ रहे.
You have my attention, Mr. Estevaux.
Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. Suffice to say, the compromising material is of a delicate nature. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
What about the status quo?
The Ottoman population holds a certain animosity towards the colonial rule. It's been this way since we took over the island. General Ridley made concessions with their leaders, but I'm afraid we are still teetering on the edge of open hostility.
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the sort. Mark Ridley is meeting the blackmailer atop the old city bridge tower. You shall observe from a distance, then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him. We'll handle it from there.
Saving the best for yourself? Fine.
There is a cafe just over the bridge that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. I'll be waiting for you here, and remember, discretion is of the essence.
माँ कसम. अब ये कुछ नया लाए हैं मार्केट में. तो यहाँ पे अभी रुके क्या हम? अभी पैकेज कोई तो पैकेज है. ये हत्या अपने गार्डन. तो ये पैकेज है क्या?
Just look at this thing. It's huge.
You.
It's a bizarre object, and yet oddly familiar.
Did you just remember something?
Yes. A room full of curiosities and artifacts. I think I can find it in the manor.
Sherlock. So, you continue to pursue the imaginary.
ओहो भाई साहब आ गए.
You might have got all this out of your system by now.
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Get out of my house.
It's my house, actually. I've come to bring you back.
भैया जी आ
No
गए.
interest in returning, let alone with you. I know you lied about Mother all these years, claiming she was merely ill, but she was unstable. She never had tuberculosis. She was not recuperating, but mentally deteriorating, and you never once thought to tell me. How dare you?
I shall not indulge this petulant tantrum. You can just tire yourself out and then slink back to London with your tail between your legs.
Just tell me everything. I'm an adult now. Show me the basic courtesy of an explanation. You know I will find out eventually.
The goal was stability, and that's what you got. The right thing for everyone was to try and move on from her passing.
The consequences of one's actions determines what is right or wrong.
Yes, exactly. The ends justify the means. After leaving Cordona, Sherlock, you had a normal childhood. In London, I was able to support you, guide you, shape you into a fine and productive young man. You have so much potential, so much to offer society.
But that's not the end. Now I found the truth, and it has shattered everything I knew about her, about you, and about myself. I feel unstable because of you. Your actions were not justified. Lying never is.
Oh, grow up, Sherlock. It was a white lie which has as much use in the realm of the interpersonal as the international. It is time you come to accept that some things are bigger than yourself.
Oh, you are full of it. You like to pretend you care about the big picture, but it's just an ego trip. You like knowing more than others. You like greasing palms and rubbing shoulders with the rich and powerful. You like having eyes and ears everywhere. The fact it helps the nation is incidental, because all you care about is yourself.
It's true. I have agents everywhere, including Cordona. If you weren't so damn stubborn, you'd realize that means I'm only here for you.
हमारे भैया जी हमारे लिए आए क्या? दो भाइयों में भांडन हो गई ले माम. तो मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, आज का ये जो सफ़र है यहीं पे रुकते, क्योंकि 6 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो चुकी है ऑलरेडी, एंड कल इसका फिनाले कर देंगे हम. ठीक है, ज़्यादा बड़ा अभी बाकी नहीं है शायद. तो और अपने को जॉन का भी सच पता करना है ना. पता नहीं अभी अपने को क्या हासिल होने वाला है कल, बट कल इस गेम को हम फ्राइडे करो इसे, क्यों कल ख़त्म कर देंगे ना. कल ख़त्म कर देंगे बुधवार. गुरुवार को ETS2 खेल लेंगे, फ्राइडे को MS खेल लेंगे, सैटरडे का सैटरडे को देखते हैं. नहीं चलेगा क्या? बेस्ट प्लान लग रहा है मेरे को. इसको अभी थका के मतलब नहीं ना. अभी एक ही एपिसोड बाकी है इसका, रुकाना क्यों है? हाँ, रुका के मतलब ही नहीं है ब्रो. एक स्ट्रीम के लिए फिर 2 दिन रुकना है, क्यों? समझ गई क्या बब्बू? अभी अपने को लव डेथ एंड कॉर्डोना ये अलग है क्या? ये माइक्रोफ्ट रिक्वेस्ट. अच्छा ये अलग अलग है, ये मतलब साइड मिशन है, वो नहीं करना अपने को. कल द ग्रैंड फिनाले हो जाएगा इसका, फिर बैक टू मेन स्ट्रीम. हाँ, एक हफ्ते में एक स्टोरी मोड गेम बस है ना, रोज रोज थोड़ी स्टोरी मोड खेलेंगे अभी. समझी क्या? फ्रैक्चर्ड मेमोरी, इसको करेंगे हम अभी. ठीक है, मजा आ गया भाई. ऑटो सेव है वैसे भी, हर महीने की 32 तारीख को रखी स्टोरी मोड. मजा आ भी गयो। अमंग अस का क्या अपडेट आया भाई? छह घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गया आज भी। मजा आया, आज धमाका हुआ ना मस्त। आज मारा मारी बहुत हुई है कि नहीं, और हमने बाकी के मतलब जो हमारे रिलेटेड केसेस थी वो सारे अच्छे से सॉल्व करी हमने। मजा आ गया। तो अभी हम मिलते हैं कल इसी स्ट्रीम पे। इस गेम को कल खत्म कर देंगे और फिर अनइंस्टॉल भी मार देंगे गाइस, ठीक है। एंड मिलते हैं आपसे फिर अपना बैक टू रेगुलर। 83 लाइक्स हुए दोस्तों बस, बट ठीक है, अभी क्या ही बोलूं, अभी मैं कुछ बोल भी नहीं सकता इसके ऊपर। चलो मिलते हैं। जिम प्लस 6 आवर्स हेड्स ऑफ। आज तो लेग्स मारा मैंने, पता ही क्या, काम 25 हो गया मेरा। चलो बाय बाय, टेक केयर, लव यू ऑल, कीप लविंग, कीप सपोर्टिंग एंड hasta la vista. Boom shakalaka. Baby doll, take care, good night, love you. Keep loving, keep supporting, angry puppy, chummy, kissing, comment, good night, take care, love yous. जिम कैसे चल रहा है? रेगुलर चल रहा है, बस स्टोरी नहीं डाल रहा हूँ मैं। अभी कंटल आ गया मेरे को स्टोरी वोरी डालने का। अरे आज की भी स्टोरी नहीं, आज स्टोरी डाली थी मैंने वैसे, मतलब स्ट्रीम की डाली, जिम की नहीं डाली। जिम का स्टोरी डालने में जाने दे, अभी क्या ही डालने का, अभी रोज जा ही रहा हूँ मैं वैसे भी, ठीक है। चलो साक्षी जी गुड नाइट, भूषण जी गुड नाइट एंड सी यू टुमारो। मिलते हैं अभी कल फिनाले में, बाय बाय। हर दिन जिम का स्टोरी मजा नहीं आया। कभी फिर मैं ना डायरेक्ट ऐसा IRL लाइव कर दूंगा बीच में, ऐसा डायरेक्ट सरप्राइज, मजा आएगा। चलो बाय बाय, टेक केयर, टाटा, गुड नाइट, स्लीप टाइट।
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.